Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, just a few more things I gotta click through, but hello, how are we feeling? I saw Vrchatter, I saw Cereal, I saw... who else did I see? Um, I see Gracefully, hello. I see Ixie. Sorry for the wait. How are we feeling today, cuties? How's everyone doing? I appreciate you guys always getting here early and, helping me start stream out. Um, Calibrate. I just can't stop coughing. Excuse me. That's interesting. Excuse me. Whatever, we're just gonna try it and vibe. It might work, it might not. Or, have I drank water today? I was drinking some fluids. Hello, Wishold. Hello, booze. Fluids meaning something positive, not something weird. I drink Coke, okay? I drink Coke. Don't judge me. I like Coke. Alright, sometimes a little bit of Coke is good. Even if it's not healthy. Saying fluids does not mean anything else, alright? I just didn't want to admit that I drank Coke, alright? Sue me. Here, I mean, it is a medicinal plant if you use it right, isn't it? Am I wrong? Is Coke not medicinal? I feel like Coke is supposed to be medicinal. There was cocaine in Coca-Cola. Originally. The original recipe. Saying the word rough twice is... No, I'm not stupid. I am not some kind of dog. I am a rabbit. Thank you very much. You know, before I started stream, I looked at my user list, and I was like, damn, some of you guys actually do be, lurking in my stream 24/7. Mostly it's my friends, but still I'm like, close the tab, restart your computer sometimes. Why is Flux gonna be so expensive? Because it's hype. Hype makes things expensive. Blame the hype. Also, hello, D-Ref. How are you doing? You're forcing me to say the word, but it's not twice in a row, so it doesn't count. But still. It was 680 last time, and they increased it by 200. Your girlfriend has informed me that I'm not allowed to make funny jokes. What kind of funny jokes were you making, though? Let's hear it. My computer exploded, so I had to get a new one. Oh my god, that sucks. How did it explode? Explain what you mean by explode. Also, you did say to hydrate. One second, let me grab the water. Let me just get close to your ear. You need a wash back there. Remember, clean behind your ears. You're gonna make a barking joke? Oh, I see. Booze is dedicated. 10 stream straight. I feel like you must have missed one in between there, but I guess not. Today's stream is a little bit early, by the way. Broke it how? That's the question. How did you break it? What did you do to break your computer? Gosh darn. What was the straw that broke your computer's back? Maybe I do have seasonal allergies. Also, why is my tracking actually skewed? You know what? I'm noticing something. Everything about my tracking is skewed to the left slightly, and I guess it has something to probably to do with my base stations. I'm not sure. But look. If I put my hands to my sides, literally like this is me touching my sides. Do you see how my hand goes inside my hip on the left? And it stays on the outside on the right. And when I was like setting up my trackers so that I was lining up with it, when I was doing it, I noticed that when I was standing, I picked perfectly straight. My head not tilted. I looked down, my feet are apart. However, everything was slightly skewed to the left again. Oh my god. It's been a while since someone's called me Lil Whack. But that is a very common thing, chunky wet fart. How are you doing, by the way? Excuse me. Gosh damn, I wish I could stop farting. Coughing. I wish I could stop coughing. Alright, but it's not happening. Ilak, finish this debate for me I had with a friend. What's better in a Pinot, cut or uncut? Honestly, I don't really think I have a preference too strong. My sample size is very low. Your girlfriend's gonna be watching while you go shower? Alright, enjoy your shower, stop being stinky. Yeah, I know, this is fucked. I really wonder what's wrong with my trackers, or my overall tracking. But whatever. Don't tell her to do anything weird. I won't. Alright, girlfriend, he did some weird shit. You said good and chunky. How are you in chat? I'm doing alright. I just keep coughing and it's starting to bother me. This stream is gonna be like a VOD of me just going over and over. Today is not my day for my throat, so I'm not the throat goat. I can't be one, you know? It's unfortunate, but it's just how it is. He is away now. Hello! The what goat? The throat goat, you know? You never heard throat goats? I can't just have a perfectly good throat. Like, it's just, you know, it's just not working correctly. Rat toucher. Girlfriend, alright? What you need to do is, a few minutes into his shower, go get a glass of ice water and sneak into the bathroom and chuck the ice water over the top. You got this. I believe in you. Covert mission. He'll totally appreciate it, I swear. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't think she wants to aim for the peener, because she might want to use that later. Ah, my back just cracked. That was nice. Just turn off the hot water valve? I mean, yeah, you could run the hot water in the kitchen. That's true. I don't know, there's something like more direct and immediate to just throwing cold water. I'm gonna go get the ice and tell you how it goes. I salute you. So, Wishold, you got a blue screen. What were you doing when you got the blue screen, though? What led to this blue screen of death? What were you doing when you got blue screen? Noted, don't let my girlfriend interact with Ilwak, otherwise I'll be in torture. You guys don't live in the same country, so I can't exactly influence her to do something. Alright, in person, when you two are living together, have her talk to me then. But until then, I can't really do much. I can just, like, send her chat logs from you. I'll send her your chat log. You're playing Minecraft. Huh. Also, Chunky Wet Farts, I don't know if you're still here, but I have this special gift. You ready? You gotta go like... There you go. She'll visit you soon enough? Fair enough. Hello, Aura 2062. Funny timing, but how are you doing tonight? How's it going? Excuse me, jeez. I'm gonna be coughing all night, so I hope this introduction of myself to you does not, like, impact you. He got payback. Alright, alright. I just meant funny timing because I made the fart noise, like, right before you followed. I don't know if I'm sick. I didn't think I was, but, like, I've got this irritating cough, and it's just not going away. My nose isn't stuffy, I'm just... Excuse me, like this. He slapped your ass so hard. Hello, Mr. Slime. How are we feeling today? Good afternoon. You like my voice? You're too sweet. Thank you so much. I wish I felt the same, you know? Your back is not having a good day, but you're here. That sounds to me like you need to either give it some rest or do some nice little stretches. I did a bridge on stream the other day, and when I did, my lower back decided all the muscles would seize at the same time, and I was laying on the floor in pain. It was not a good time, guys. It was so like, oh, I feel old and in pain. But that used to happen to me when I was younger too, so it's not when I'm old, obviously, but those muscles definitely do need to, get a workout. Well, jogs are good, Slime, but I'm talking about, like, toe touches, you know? Like, reach down and touch your toes. I need to actually get to the point where I can touch my toes again, though. 150 laps around the park is very good, though. Being 77? No, it is amazing. I know a 70-year-old man who would play tennis with us, too, back when I was in college. Aura, I'm not a grandma per se, but I am, 37. So the joke is that people in chat call me grandma or granny. What should I do next? He's going to be there for a bit longer. Farming with your wife is why your back hurts. You gotta take some time and not do, like, too much with your back physically unless you're, like, stretching it back out, you know? Oh, you like that? I see. She's not that old. I would still smash. You'd smash my bones to bits. Uh, joke. You're near great-grandfather age. Your grandkid has a girlfriend and has been dating for 4 years now. Oh my god. How do you feel about being a great-grandparent at that point, though? Does it change things for you? As for what you should do next, um, hmm. You should sneak in there as best you can and hide all of his clothes or take his towel so he doesn't have a towel to access. It feels weird, but you don't mind. Yeah, I would imagine. As someone who has no kids and probably won't, you know, I'm curious like how people feel like once they hit that point of like, damn, that child I raised has children. You know what I mean? Like that feels insane in its own way. But I've heard lots of grandparents are excited for grandkids because it's like all the fun of having children without having to actually live with the child. So you don't have the screaming, the arguments, the fighting. You just have, you know, grandma, grandpa visits. Hi, you love me. Yes, I know. By the way, here's some sugar. Okay, bye. And then you leave them with their parents. Just, like, you get your revenge, right? Oh, Booze, I don't think I fully answered you. You asked about cut or uncut, so this topic's a little bit more raunchy. But honestly, yeah, my experience with both is low. So, or primarily the uncut is low. Here in the States, most people are, circumcised at birth. So, it's. But to me, it's like shrug. I think that uncut can look a little strange sometimes, but it's because everything changes. There's too many gory details to get into. I have a cat that keeps walking by my feet when I'm moving around, and I'm scared I'm gonna step on him. You hear me yell, I got bit. I think uncut is a bit, or uncut is an elephant nose and dirty, and the other guy says it's better for the receiver. I've never heard that before. Yeah, that seems like a very VR chat conversation. I don't know. That's tough. I I have no idea if it matters to the person who's receiving. So, eh? Or are you a VR chatter too? No, you could be open and honest here. You could say whatever you want. I really don't care. As long as people aren't like inherently disgusting with it, like you could say most things. I will do my best to give my input, but at the same time, you have his towel. Perfect. And the moment he comes out looking for it, have it ready for a quick, a little quick whip. But for a long time, you didn't know if yours was cut or uncut. Nah, that doesn't bother me. Um, I think that's like a sex ed issue, right? We don't really talk about like the difference between circumcised and uncircumcised. It makes my old brain malfunction once in a while. I mean, it makes my brain malfunction when I hear someone was born in 2000 and they're legally an adult. I'm like, wait, you're born in 2000? What a baby. And then I go, oh shit. That means they're 26. Oh. Oh, my bad. The entirety of sex ed for you is just use condoms. Excuse me. I mean, unfortunately, as you get older, that's when they start trying to take things away from you, though. They're like, you shouldn't be driving anymore. You shouldn't be living on your own anymore. Things like that. Oh, I didn't know about that, though. VR chatting is, a pastime. You're a baby. Wait, what year were you born, Ixie? If you want to say it. He's getting out? Alright, have the towel ready. That or if you want to be naughty with it, like, strip down, wrap yourself in his towel so he has to take it from you. That could be funny too. I don't know, these are the kinds of things I would do to my partner. If I were, like, wanting to be silly. You drive a motorbike and an old coupe muscle car. Well, the moment you notice your eyes are getting worse, though, look into getting laser eye treatment. I don't know about the Philippines, but I was so happy to get laser eye surgery. That shit made such an improvement to my life. Just overall quality of life. 2004, you are a baby. Here you go. Ixie, damn, you're 8 years younger than my youngest grandkid. I'm 22, but I'm basically in my late 30s because of all the hospital trips and overdoses. I mean, hey, it's never too late to take better care of your body. That's the important part. But just be careful, okay? Gotta... You gotta survive the long haul. Otherwise, how are you gonna support me? I'm 77 and I still feel like I'm 120. You're here for a good time, but not a long time? I mean, but if you can't support me for all my streams because of your, not feeling well, I mean, how else am I gonna have my, little chat supports? You know what I mean? It's like, are you sure? No, I'm just teasing though. Selfish reasons. I'm important, guys. What can I say? I'm the one that's literally pixels. You have to save up until next year to get those trackers? Jeez. I'm gonna spend 2 grand again on VR chat? Yeah, that's crazy. I could never. How long have some of you guys been playing VR chat for, by the way? For me, it's been consistently for about 3 years. I take breaks in between here and there, but overall it's been 3 years. And I'd say, for the most part, it's been a good thing. You used to VR chat from 2015 with your wife until about 2025. Why'd you take a break? You retired last year in December because most of the community hate old age people. Hmm. Really? What, Rat Toucher? What happened? Mostly American servers. No, yeah. If you interact with Americans, unfortunately, you're gonna get a bunch of weirdos. She told you what? What did she tell you? I didn't tell her anything. 8 years and around 2,000 hours. You've got, like, no time in this game. That's crazy. I played a lot in 2018 and then did until late 2023, early 2024, and then on and off. And you're on VR chat basically every day. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm on VR chat every day I stream, but after I get off stream, I'm usually like on desktop doing my own thing. Maybe I'll get on VR chat to talk to some friends, but overall, like, I'm not doing anything interesting. You have 7K on Steam VR. Well, less than 10K. Do you mean? Aura, in VR chat, there's people who have 20,000 hours. There's people who are way up there in their time played. But Slime, I will say, like, if you just stick to, like, non-American hours, you can find some decent people, usually Australians, but even they can be a bit, like, hit and miss. But, like, I think there's definitely people out there who are respectful of older people, but there's definitely a large amount of people who are like, ew, you're over the age of 25, you're disgusting and old. Love, hate, and indifference. Now, 2K hours is still pretty high. I think it's important to not make your life surrounded on it, though. No, absolutely. Miss Vrchatter and I'll be back in a bit. Have fun, be safe. Da 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 da. Most Asian servers you play on, you meet a lot of YouTubers for some reason, and they're fun to chat with. Oh yeah. You met 4 famous VR chatter YouTubers. That's really cool too. Hello, Legacy. How are you feeling today? Thanks for lurking yesterday. I saw you swing by. For 8 years is a low amount of hours though. That is insanely low. Let's see. Yeah, no, I've met a lot of like VTubers or like streamers, and like most of the time it's like, okay, that's cool. I'm glad are being nice. Um, you're doing good, just chilling. Yeah, no, that's good to hear too. I have a friend who does ASMR, for instance, and I very rarely tune into her streams, not because I don't like her, but because ASMR content can be very hit and miss. I don't know, someone whispering in my ear and like licking the microphone is like not really my cup of tea, but to each their own. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Hello, Jojo. How are we feeling today? Some VTubers are really cringe. I mean, yeah, to a degree. I mean, not just VTubers though. It's everyone as a whole in this game. There's some people who are like so high up their own butts that they can't really interact with people beyond just like, oh, you must know who I am. Yeah. And yeah, VTubers are meant to be kind of cringe too, right? Like that, the whole point is a VTuber is supposed to be so beyond normal that, yeah, there's different kinds of cringe. But VTubers as a whole, yeah, their content is meant to be like a real life anime, but with a VTuber model, right? I feel you there, not my thing for either for ASMR. Yeah, I've had friends be like, "Oh, you should do ASMR streams." And I'm like, "Yeah, but what would I do?" And they're like, "Oh, you can do whatever. You can like read scripts, you can tap your mic and stuff, and da 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 da." I'm like, most of the stuff isn't for me, and I don't want to get deeper into like the whisperiness where it's just like, "All right, hello everyone. How are we feeling today? I hope that you're doing well." And just so you know, today's stream is brought to you by the letter brr. Like, I don't want to whisper. I feel like that takes a lot of energy or effort to like think of things to say. Honestly, I really liked voices. I thought it was for you to express yourself, not showing face, so you don't get judged. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like most VTubers are not organically themselves. I could be wrong, but a lot of them are catering towards an audience. Like, you could make that argument with every streamer, right? Like, no streamer is gonna be able to say they are 100% authentically themselves. I am so special because I am authentically myself. However, that is with a caveat where, like, of course, if you were to hang out with me outside of stream, at most what you're gonna get out of me is the same level of conversation potentially. However, I am very much slower. Like, I'm not trying to be as energetic. Because right now, I'm standing up. I'm forcing myself to be on my feet. Because I know for a fact that the moment I sit down, my energy levels go, phew. Not slower, like dumb. I just mean like, I'm just much more laid back. And I'm just like, I don't emphasize my voice as hard. I don't try to speak upwards as much, like inflection. I'm just kind of like, no, yeah, I see what you're saying. And I get that. And then I'm like much more calm and mellow, which is borderline ASMR again. 90% of the, or 95% of the time that you see Ellie, she's laying down. Speak for yourself too, though. Every time I join, you're falling asleep. How are you doing, off to you? Listen, by the time I get in VR usually, or that I see you guys on, I'm usually already getting ready to get comfy in bed. So, bleh. Yeah, but you normally don't get on until like 9 p.m. So, again, bleh. How's everything been going though, up to you? Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's a majority of me. It's like intonations and being actively like silly, talking, whatever. And I like bouncing off of people. So like when you guys hit me with something funny, like I'm gonna like play around with you, like turn it into a teasing joke or make it into a pun, whatever. Oh wow, you just got art from Arara Villano. I don't know who that is, but it sounds like you're happy with it, so that's amazing. Yep, 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 yep. Itchy ribs. Anyway. I don't know though. I would like to believe that like me on stream is the exact same person as me off stream though. That's my own personal opinion on myself. Opti can vouch for me, right? Opti knows me. He's the guy who made Moon's intro and oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no, their art's really cool. I love pixel art. It's so if I could make pixel art that good, hell, I'd be making my own games, so. Bussy ASMR for the win. What Bussy ASMR be like? Anyway, sorry, that's inappropriate. Um, but yes, yes, yes. I don't know, guys. Most of the time, I just like to talk and just be silly. And like, I don't wanna. Am I a puppy girl? No. These are not puppy ears, these are rabbit ears. I know what sound you just heard. What sound you heard was me pulling on my cheek. What sound did you think you heard? Oh, the brr? That's me making a fake fart noise. I am very mature. Yeah, I wonder how that sounded to you. That annoying dog came back and stole more of our bones. He even ran off with Papyrus's left leg. You could say he didn't leave him with a leg to stand on. Huh? I thought you were like I mixed you and Rika up for a second because I was like, oh no, did Rika get attacked by another dog? No, never mind. You're talking to Undertale quotes. Oh, you said to hydrate 2 minutes ago, Aura. Aura, are you a puppy girl? Is that what you're trying to hint at? Excuse me. That is neither a confirmation nor a denial. That is not a denial. Just saying. It's okay if you are. I'm not judging. You can be one if you want to. I have no judgments here. No judgments, alright? Look, you're gurring. You're growling at me. Down, girl. Down. Actually, wait, I don't know your pronouns. But, down, puppy. Down. Behave. So yeah, no. But what are you guys all up to? I like bunny girls, bunny girl supremacy, trans femme she, her. Puppy girl, dead on it. Let's go. It's alright. We love our puppy girls here. You're not alone. There's a couple other ones that stop by from time to time. We have a few puppy girls in chat from here, from time to time. We also have some, what do you call it? Just people in general. I don't know. We just have all sorts. My favorite Undertale character. I mean, for lore purposes, I really like the idea of Gaster. I want to know more about him, right? Like, very mysterious. Ooh. But, I think Undyne. Just because of how stupid she is. It's great. Undyne suplexes a boulder. What about you, Wishel? I like a puppy girl if they're obedient lapdogs and not chihuahua devils. Oh, you mean puppy girl. A puppy. You love Muffet? Oh, the spider girl? You know, I have immersion going for me right now in that my avatar's hair is swaying in a ponytail, and my hair is swaying behind me, touching my back. So I'm like, yep, it's really happening just right here. She's just like you for real, for real? Are you a spider girl, Wishold? Is that what you're saying? A tea sipping, baking, and spider girl? I can definitely hear like Undertale music in my head sometimes. Yeah, and a tomboy, in fact. Oh, look at you. You're such a good girl. Anyway, man, I missed that time. It was hella fun. I fuck with the music that plays when you fight her, yeah. Mm. Is that the one that goes da na 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 bum 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 bum? Or is that the puppet song? Da na 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 bum 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 bum. No, I think that's the puppet. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da bum ba da 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 ba da. Yeah. But yeah, no, I like the puppet song. Yeah, the ghost puppet. Or it could be, I guess, Gastabluk too, but I don't know. Anyway, great game. I haven't played through all of Deltarune yet. I'm broke. I didn't want to spend money on it, so I was like gonna wait until like it's finished, and then maybe I'll buy it. But there's a game I played and I've streamed it called Everhood. It's got such a good soundtrack, and it's like a rhythmy like bullet hell game. Very fun. I don't know if people want to watch that game, but maybe I'll stream it in Discord one day when I'm bored. And like, it's just got great topics and stuff. Not Toho. So when I say bullet hell, it's like the bullets always come in one of 5 lanes, and sometimes they can wiggle, but for the most part, you have a 5 lane setup. So your character can move between 5 lanes, no forwards and backwards. And then there's a jump too. So jump and dash. And so the whole game is interesting in that aspect of like, you know, there's really banging music playing and it's just chill. It's called Everhood. It's a great game. Everhood. I have a lot of favorite songs from that one. Oh, it gets so good. I also like its concepts around like its overarching message, which I won't spoil. Try to go in that game blind. Alright. You're gonna play this and you're gonna be like, oh, this is like Undertale. And then you're gonna just learn more and it's like, okay. It's pretty good, pretty good. It does take inspiration from Undertale pretty blatantly, and it's not like hiding it. There's even a custom battle mode in there where they remixed Megalovania. It's so fucking good. Ugh, it's so good. Really. Highly recommend. Alright, let's see. I need some background music. I'm swaying to nothing because my natural state when I'm standing is to move back and forth and stuff. So, hydrate, Jojo said. Alrighty, no worries. The people who made this game, they made Everhood. They made a remix for, Megalovania. Here, let me see if I can find the YouTube video real quick. Alright, this should be it. It's not even the whole song, but here, I'm gonna post it in Discord. And I'll post it in the music section. There you go. You have returned from your brain going AFK. Well, welcome back, brain. There you go. Ilak, I really don't mind some music as background. I know that. I know some people are fine with it. But it's like I always say, I would rather have no music in the background. You guys can listen to your own music, and then you don't have to worry about, like, adjusting my volume so you don't have to, like, bounce between what I'm listening to and what you're doing. Because, I don't know, my music taste is a bit hit and miss with people. Plus, some of it's very, very distracting. Like, it's fine for me because it's just me moving my body, but some of it's very, very heavy, where it's like electric cowboy, heavy metal mixed in with some techno, and just like, I don't think that I can compete. I don't think I can compete with that. Even I struggle sometimes to hear myself through it, so it definitely varies. Jojo, I did not take that sip of water even though I just acknowledged you, so let me do that. How have you been feeling, Jojo? How's everything been keeping up with you? Have you been working on your art? Man, I would love it if I wasn't coughing. Anyone wanna, like, make me not sick? Okay, thanks. And that also gives you a vibe of what the gameplay is like. I will say though, it's not nearly as difficult as this video looks. Normally it's a lot more, like, chill, so... Some fights are hard, but this one's extra hard. I love bubbles. I already took my drink of water, and we're all good. You have levels in your face to make you cough more. Believe it or not, that cough was natural, so... It happens. But hey, I'm still here. I'm not gonna stop stream just because of a little cough, don't worry. What, you're chuckling in my face? Yeah, you like it, Witchold? I hope you like it. Their music is really good, and their what do you call it, remixes are also pretty nice. You know what, Ixie? Here's what you got. In your face, no face coverings, get wrecked. As for you, work's been busy, but on the road more than normal. The last few days on, the past few days were 7 to 9 hours of driving. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of driving. You wanted to say hi yesterday, but the stream didn't start up. It's okay, don't worry. If you can't stop by for whatever reason when I'm streaming, you're never gonna get like a, "Ugh, I can't believe you guys haven't been showing up for me. Where the fuck are you? Don't you know I'm more important than anything you could be possibly doing right now? Like, what the fuck?" Nope, let's hear it. I guess you hate me. Ugh, dramatic. Ixie, what are you holding back from saying? Go ahead, let's hear it. I can't believe you wouldn't spend time with me. I guess you must not like me. Am I not good enough for you? Is there just something I could do to keep you here? Because otherwise, I might have to resort to more drastic measures. And those measures require me to actually cut some rope. Alright. I know you love your wife. And that's why, unfortunately, I have to take some drastic measures. Slow tilt, slow tilt. Yes. I was here during the start and then it crashed. Exactly. And then the driving carried on. Yeah, no, it's okay if you guys, like I said, are too busy to be here. It really is. Don't make me beat you up, Grandma. This grandma can fight, alright? I don't know if you've ever seen one of my pictures where I got guns, but I got arms. I'm not saying, like, guns, but I got these arms, you know what I'm saying? Also, I forgot to mention this when Witchhold said that they're a bit of a tomboy. That's peak. Tomboys are peak. I have not been able to draw yet. Still figuring out your last sketch if I'll carry on with the color or not. I think that even if you don't like a sketch, how it turned out, I think finishing the art, like completing it, in air quotes, it should be done most of the time anyway, because sometimes the finished product is going to outweigh what you were originally feeling, right? More like little bubbles. Excuse you? Okay, you have not seen my arms. You have no idea what I'm capable of. Alright. Can't believe this. The slander in my chat. You're just assuming. I mean, I love women without six packs too, but hear me out, women with six packs. Ugh, I need to work out more. I need to get my six pack back. Are you able to open a jar of pickles on my own? I think so. I mean, I open most things on my own. I rock climb too. If you go into my Discord, go into the IRL section and you'll see a picture of me, like, rock climbing. So, but no, I have a flat tummy, but there's no abs here and present and visible. Oh, of course, it's indoor rock climbing, trust me. You're capable of holding a fork. I know you still struggle, but it's okay. I failed to get to the top. Let's see a video of you doing it then. Let's see you rock climbing. Yeah, it's all indoor indoor climbing. Yeah, but more than not, your sketches usually turn out good enough that they have mini adjustments, and you could technically leave it as is. But I'm trying to improve and do new stuff. That's fair. Learning to do new things is important. That's a different kind of climb, thank you very much. Different climbs require different levels of skill. And that climb just so happened to be incredibly difficult. So, let's see you do better. Alright, bucko. Calling me out and talking your shit, but in reality, you couldn't even do a little bit of what I do. Ew. Now you got me going open to Twitter real quick. I gotta open Twitter up and prove a point. Alright, I know for a fact I have a picture of myself on Twitter, so give me just a moment. Listen, you wanna talk about who doesn't have guns and who does? Alright. It's not the best picture of me flexing, but honestly, I look pretty scuffed, but bam! There, IRL photos. No, you're fine. I'm just being silly. Strong women are hot. I like strong people, and you're strong. Let's fight. What are you, Goku now? Hi, it's me, Goku. As long as there's no steroids, for me personally. I don't like those on men either. I think most unnatural, like, supplements, that looks more like arm fat too. Damn! Look, I wasn't flexing fully because I had just finished climbing, alright? Shit, everyone's talking shit now. That's crazy. Hey, I'm just saying. The muscle's still there, alright? It just wasn't a great photo. Can't believe this, Ixir. You're supposed to be on my side. What is this bullshit? And thank you, Aura. I don't think I look great, but thank you. The whole point of that was just to show, look, there's muscle there, alright? I thought you were on my side, but no. It's alright. Ixie does post in the art channel. They make all those, very, like, what's the word? Abstract art. Yeah, you could say that I'm like Goku. I mean, I've challenged a lot of fighters in your life, and you've won 250 of them. She wanted to flex to us, but those ping pong balls. Damn. To be fair, very few trans people say I look great, unfortunately. I got more, I want her. You have more than you want to post, but you don't want to flood it. I'm not gonna keep doing push-ups, honestly. I don't like push-ups. They hurt. And besides, I'm supposed to let myself get, like, a little bit smaller, alright? If you're afraid of flooding the channel, instead of doing individual posts, you could just do them as, like, a compact post, right? Where you post, like, a bunch of them side by side. I mean, you can be a muscle mommy. I don't mind being a muscle mommy. That's fair. But I'm just not really into, like, being that fit. You know what I mean? I want to be strong enough to do my rock climbing, and that's it. Or tennis. Oops, I grabbed the camera. Tennis is fun. It goes. I'm pretty good at, you know, my forehand swing. Forehand good. Backhand, not so much. I don't mind stealth builds, yeah. Excuse me, Jesus. Hypa, you're pretty and I like ya. And yeah, no. Trans girls and self-deprecation? Nice to meet you. It's what we do. Hello, Oni, how you feeling? How's your day going? Oni also posts in the art channel from time to time. They do really nice digital pieces. Oni's a very good artist. Lots of you guys are very good at art. Why did the Labrador Retriever advise his master to invest in tennis balls? Because they have a high rate of return. Ha ha ha. Oh, it's funny. No, I will never be proud. Because if I'm proud, then, someone might, like, knock me down a peg. Pegging's cool and all, but you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to be knocked down. Well, I guess maybe. It depends. Again, anyway. Hello, communist. Hello, English-speaking comrades. Happy May Day. Oh shit, this is almost May. Communism. Overconfidence is a killer. True. Start to work on a new piece? Oh yeah, what kind of piece did you work on? You want to get knocked down a peg? Oh no, I'm pretty happy in my body overall. Hello, Royce One. How are we feeling today? Hey, as long as people are respectful here, you can believe and like what you like. You know what I'm saying? I got two rules. Be respectful, and be over 18. That's all I ask of you if you're hanging out here, okay? Start shit and get hit. That's right. Go psh. I am very aggressive. I'm a meanie. I flex those mods. Mods, swing his balls. Oh, I see someone new just joined the server. let's see. Often when be confident people that are overconfident. Natural confidence is hot, arrogance is cringe. Agreed, agreed. And it takes you off, it's a off tick for me on their personality. For my friend, Asiesa, she's a dragon girl belly dancer. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds like it'll be pretty. I saw several people join the server, but now I'm like, wait a minute. One of those names I don't recognize in chat, alright? Like I'm sure you can be, oh shit, these outfits make me pretty today. But saying you're like 100 times the prettiest person on earth? Hello, Kill 'em Fast. Long time no see. Oh my god. And a Chatterbox emote. Oh my god. I miss GTA RP sometimes with no pixel peeps. Unfortunately, whenever I try to join the server, it feels like I can't find people, so I get bored. Whoa, someone new joined the server though, but yeah. Lyra Knight did, and I'm curious who you are because I don't see you in chat, and that always makes me a little bit worried. Also, guys, don't type in the welcome chat. Use the what do you call it? The general chat, alright? Just cause, you know, it's the right place for it. Welcome just tells me when people join, and that's how I keep an eye out for bots. You love my setup? Yeah, I made this avatar myself. I'm showing it off. But yes, feel free to join my server, you know? I am perfectly happy to talk to new people and show off, like, whatever you guys have been working on, if it's art, or share music. That person sent you a friend request? I mean, you did respond to them. So I'm curious. Do me a favor. Humor them, but don't click on any links. If it turns out they're weird, you let me know, and I boot them, okay? You're my eyes. I trust you. When's the next world? I don't know. It depends. I don't know, if you have a good world for me to, like, stream in, then yeah. Oh, what's the oops for? Oh, did you get, auto-modded? Oh, the follow which is broken. Yeah, that thing's been broken. Yeah. I just saw mods afterwards. You have many cozy worlds? Yeah, you're not allowed to link things here. Make a Discord text channel so I can put worlds in there. I don't know, you could just post it in the, let's put it in... I guess you're right. Put it in stream suggestions. Do I have a channel for that still or no? Oh no, I don't. Hold on. I can't believe I've actually hit my suggestions channel. Here, I'll make a new one. Let's make it a text channel, new, and let's do suggestions. Create channel. Alright, there you go. Suggestions channel. Oh, are we? I wasn't too sure. Like, never, wait. Is that a fresh pick? It was from a few months ago. Let's be fair. But yeah, kill him. What's been going on for you? What's life been like? You doing well? Let's see. Aura. 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 Yep, I see you. Aura 2062. Do I prefer pure or picturesque worlds? Or just chill? I'm glad you've been doing well. I've been doing okay. Yeah, you've been here for quite a while, Killam. You were here back in the day, way back in the day, before I ever came out as being trans and stuff like that. Like, yep. Life's crazy, innit? 2021 though, that's insane. I forgot that I started GTRP back then. Damn. Making me feel old out here. Oh, and Aura, when you met me in VR chat, I was probably using my slime avatar, so that's probably like the disconnect too, other than just, it's been a while. I've been on HRT since June of 2024, or no, July of 2024, so 2 years almost. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been ups and downs. Definitely affects mood a lot and stuff like that. And then there's physical issues too of like, owie, my boobies hurt all the time, right? But other than that, like, you know, life's just been life. So HRT has made it so I dream a lot. Last night, for instance, or before I woke up today, I guess, primarily, um, my dreams were primarily of like zoo animals, specifically monkeys and gorillas, were sneaking into this like grocery store that I was at. And like there was a fucking orangutan, there was a fucking just bonobo, there was a gorilla, and like people were like trying to lock the door so that they couldn't get out, and I'm like, this is just gonna freak them out, and I was like trying to help, and it was just stupid. So beat goes up and down. Oh, Lyra sent me a friend request too. Uh-oh, I don't know you. Let me just humor it with a response. Because I get the feeling a bot joined the moment you joined Aura. You guys dream? I dream all the time. HRT actually, for some reason, has the side effect of actually increasing the amount of dreams you get. It's kind of weird. Let's see. There's your dump. I see all the pictures, or the worlds. I know I've seen the Rusted Train, I think. The Yayoi one. Luminous Oasis, that one I've seen, I think. A lot of these are very, very colorful. Okay. I don't know about going to the pools and stuff, but that's also just personal taste. Welcome back, Vrchatter. No, I see all the links. I see all the images underneath. I swear this isn't an excuse, but I can DM you about them later if you want. Wait, what do you mean? Like, you know who they are, or what? The person who joined, etc. Do they know you then? I mean, you can DM me, yeah. Feel free to DM me, my DMs are open. Let's see. Plank for 15 seconds. Wishel, what the fuck? You just want me to have a six-pack. I see how it is. I'm telling you right now, if I do a plank right now, my tracking is just gonna look like shit for you. Like, you don't even get the satisfaction of watching me do it properly. Watch this shit. You ready? Here goes. Alright, here goes my tracking. Hello, kitty cat. Alright, this is my tracking now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's it. That's nothing. You can hear me do it? Yeah. And what are you hoping to hear? Hmm? Excuse me. Oh, I see. That's why. I mean, if you're watching on Kick, just type in Kick Chat so I don't have to look at Discord. The person they DM'd me. Anyway, I can't reply to Discord messages the whole time though. Very distracting. Um, my cat is very upset, so let me give him food while we're at it, okay? Just one moment. Owie. And then I'm going to close my bedroom door. There we go. Maybe I'm weird, but I never like calisthenics like that, but I never really do them unless someone else is like, is at the moment. I mean, fair enough. Calisthenics usually feel like shit, let's be real. A lot of them just kind of like push your body in a way that's uncomfy at first. But for me personally, like, the planks became nothing after a while. Like, I can hold a plank for 2 minutes and usually I'm fine. Like, sure, I'm a little bit shaky at the end, or yeah, my breathing becomes ragged, but it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Way back in the day, like, I was shaking like a leaf by 30 or 40 seconds. You get used to it. I mean, if, like, how it feels after you do it, you know, for example, squats. Uh, I mean, you get used to it. Push-ups are the ones that make me feel the worst, but squats? No big deal. But you also have to have good form for it. You have to put the weight in your heels. If you don't have the weight in your heels when you're doing squats, then yeah, it's a little bit more difficult. Also, Ixie posted a bunch of their art in the art channel if anyone's curious. All of this is very psychedelic. I'm sure this would look really, really interesting on acid, too. I've never been on acid, though. I just say that because that's what everyone says. Of course, go ahead, hit me with it. No, that's fair. It's usually a safe bet, posting the ones that you actually enjoy. I'm starting to get the vibe that they're, an art seller. Just maybe, or, you should do 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, and 10-kilometer run every day. He also mentioned squats, 100 squats. Hello, Loñas. Hola, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo? They are an art seller? I see. If a trans male to female or female to male go on dating apps, is it harder to get anything, or is it the same? Um, I will say it really depends. Or if you're okay with like dating anybody, meaning like male or female, you're going to get more, right? No, I wouldn't say it's like, well, maybe. Again, I don't know. I don't really date, but back when I was on the dating apps, like I was getting a lot of men. Like it is a lot of men. It's overwhelming. So I limit my search to mostly just women or non-binary. Um, I'm not really that interested in men that much, but holy shit, there is a lot of men. And like I get like I had like 500 likes on Bumble from dudes, and I was like, okay, most of them didn't read my bio because most of them probably didn't fully understand that I'm trans. They just saw like a feminine figure and just or feminine face-ish, long hair, and swipe. And sometimes I match and then like with a girl or someone else and they will not have realized I'm trans at first. So I'm like, hey, just checking to make sure you read my bio. It says I'm trans, da 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 da. And then like they'll unmatch instantly. Some will be like, oh, alright, no worries, and then move on. So again, it really varies from person to person. Some people see it that way. Some people are very open with it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna kick them from the server. Sorry. I know they're on their grind, but I don't want them DMing people in the server. And if they already added you, that means it's gonna happen again, so... Unless you're listening, in which case you hear me, unlike, I don't know why you're not typing this in chat. But, Lyra, if you're there, please do not, try to message people to sell things in my server. Nothing happened specifically. They just, sent me a friend request and asked me if I made my model. And then they are asking me if I want to see their portfolio, and it's like, I appreciate the gesture, but no. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, people don't read bios, but it is what it is. Because when I used to use dating apps all the time, it's hard to see. I already had a hard time. Dating apps are weird. I don't really understand how to do online dating personally. I'm very bad at it. I just don't see the point of dating apps, to be honest. What happened? Funny enough, I made a best friend on Grindr. It's probably just me, though. Didn't even flirt or anything. Heh, sometimes you just find similar interests with people. Like, again, like, I can tell they're not actually watching the stream and they just joined it for the sake of, like, trying to sell shit. And the reason I say that is because they're still DMing me. Lyra, if you're listening, please just type in chat. Don't just, like, DM the streamer while they're streaming. Obviously, there's an end goal here, so it just irks me. So I don't know if you're a real person or a bot or just an art seller, but this kind of shit's actually kind of frustrating. Sorry. So, enjoy the boot, I guess. Take care. I'm just doing it. I'm a small streamer, and I don't need to put up with this garbage. Oh, 07. Oh, see? There. Yeah, she's banned. I let random people text me all the time because I don't want to have to add people. How irritating. Enforce boundaries. This is the problem with these kinds of art sellers, though. You can say that, and then they'll follow up with like, "Oh no, no, I'm not trying to sell you anything. Where are you from? What kind of games do you play? Well, you know, by the way, I do happen to make this kind of stuff if you're interested." I'm like, bro, exactly. No, they're gone. Poof. Block them if you have to. Sorry that they joined my server and they DM'd you guys. Just no. That's a no from me. Hey, I give everyone the benefit of the doubt, and I try my best to be polite to people. The fact that the biggest red flag for me is you join my server, and you're not in chat. Like, if you're not in chat, then I know you're probably not someone who actually talks to people. Odds are, you're only here to try to make a sale, and that's annoying. So no, big no. I try to be kind too, trust me. Nobody cares if you want to, or if people want your art, they'll find you. Well, that's the problem, right? Like, it's door-to-door sales. You're gonna have to bang on every door until you find something. And I'm gonna be extra honest nowadays. A lot of times, these artists are using the same generic Twitch art that look like sports team logos. Like, oh, here's my art. And it's usually like bold-faced, like, very vibrant color, like, looks like a badge. And it just looks like so generic. I'm like, I'm not interested. AI generated is putting it nicely, okay? So, I'm just not interested. It's the same cartoony style that takes very little time to learn. It's usually using stencils, like, I could go on, but stencil-based art is not something I'm looking to buy. I'm not looking to buy any art, though, because you know what? Here's a big secret for you. I'm fucking broke. Bitch, I don't have time or money to pay you. And if I had money, I would pay my friends. Because I'd rather buy something from people I know and care about and be able to brag about it. Like, hey, yeah, my friends made this. It's really pretty and cute. I like it a lot. Like, motherfucker, I'm not gonna buy some rando Twitch artist stuff because you just so happen to DM me while I'm streaming. Like, no. It's like irritating. Anyway, that's enough of my ranting. How are we feeling? Did you enjoy my frustration? Grrr! I'm scary. I'm very strong and scary. You draw a thingy? Yes, you drew a thingy. Here, let me give you uppies. You're so pretty and cool and fantastic and adorable. Mwah! Alright? Aura, thank you for the, oh my god, 10k bits. Aura! What the fuck? That's very, very, very generous. I'm very thankful, but god damn. They're not an oiler in chat, guys. They're just a friend, but still, that's crazy. I met them in VR chat, like, how long ago was that? How long ago did I meet you? Hold on, VRCX. VRCX to the rescue. Aura, we met sometime in December. I don't know who we met through or how exactly. Unless you're like friends with Darafog or that group, maybe. Mutual friend says, your Sin's friend. And Hero, and okay, I know the group of people you know. Alright, I know how we know each other vaguely, like who we know each other through, most likely. Anyway, but that was very sweet of you, so thank you so much for doing that. It's more than I feel I deserve. Honestly, good question, probably more than 6 months or so. I can't believe December was 6 months ago, guys. My birthday was 3 months ago. Pink, you don't have much to say in general on Discord? What do you mean? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Hey, There's not always something to say. Oh yeah, Pink, I was playing NTE earlier today, and I did a random 10 pull on Nanalee's banner. I've got my second copy of Nanalee now. I have 2 copies. I have 2 copies of Jingwan and 2 copies of Nanalee. I'm gonna be real, I didn't realize Nanalee had a, traversal skill. I didn't know she could run up walls. I'd be using her this whole time. We really went through Sin, probably. Sin's lovely. Sin's an adorable little bean. Alright, I didn't know you played NTR. Is that a Freudian slip I see? Did you just say NTR? That might be a Freudian slip, my man. That's a little Freudian. We don't do NTR out here. I'm not gonna, like, try to steal your wife. I'm just saying, I'm not that kind of person. I'm not into NTR. Your 5-star is Daffodil? Oh, Daffodil's so pretty. I actually like Daffodil too. And yeah, the girl with the cross, I like her too. Auto-corrected keyboard. Thank you, big mood. It just sounded funny to you. Right, sure. To each their own, you know? Oh, you want out? My cat's mad because my door was closed. He was like laying on his side trying to peel it open. NTE, neverness to everness. Hydrate. Lightning, you're making me drink. Also, have you been playing much? How far are you into the game now, Lightning? Yeah, no, though. But I have people I meet in-game, and then they're like, wait a minute, I didn't know you streamed. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, I kinda do. Daily these days. Trying to grow my channel again, you know? Trying to work my way up these steps. You're level 16 Hunter? Okay, I'm level 14. Was, Lightning your pity, 5-star, or did you get them through, random polls? Oh my god, also, I play Wuthering Waves too. And, in Wuthering Waves, I did my 10 poll today, trying to get the new character. And I got a fucking 50-50 loss, and I got this, like, the Tai Chi girl that I have 3 copies of already. So I've gotten my 4th copy of her. I have 4 copies of the femboy. I am pissed. That shit is not fair. Life sucks. Like, what is this garbage? How is my luck this bad? I don't care if I lose a 50-50, but I at least want to get a character I don't have yet. And there's a lot of base 5-stars from the standard banner that I don't have. Anyway, enough gotcha talk. You guys don't care about that shit. Honestly, I have an interaction, or I have this interaction so often where I'm watching a Vrchat streamer, and I realize I've been streaming or friended already. Hey, it happens. I mean, a lot of us do that, right? Where it's like, oh, this person's new. And then you'll be like looking at the suggested streamers, and you're like, wait a minute, I know you. I know you. But I don't watch Twitch streams very often. If I'm watching a stream, it's because I know you. Like, I follow people and they tell me that they stream. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go follow them because they're nice, right? And then I'll, like, lurk for them. Like, I think lurking is a very kind thing you could do. It takes very little effort, right? So it's like, if you want to, like, help boost someone's numbers, lurk for them. It's very easy. But you don't have to if you don't want to either. Like, obviously, you should be doing it for me because I'm awesome. But for other people, too. Like, you know, do whatever makes you happy. However, I learned recently, I think it was, like, you can only lurk for, like, 3 streams at once before Twitch is like, No, lurkers do count, because there's not 16 people typing in chat. Like, it's not 15 people typing in chat right now. It's you, Aura, Jojo, Ixie. So it's Aura, Ixie, Jojo at the moment, and earlier Booze, Rat Toucher earlier, Pink Lightning, Lonia's. Like, no, even when we count upwards, it's still not 15 people. That's because they have the stream muted, most likely. In that case, your lurk doesn't count. So yes. A lurker, Jojo, is someone who is watching your stream, but they're not chatting actively. They have it in the background. So for me, what I do is, I will open your stream, and then instead of like chatting and listening, I'll unmute the stream so I count as a viewer, and then I'll mute the tabs so that I count as a lurker. Some people are weird and they use like a Twitch extension that tells you how many people in the chat are bots. That one's iffy. There's no proof that that's 100% accurate. Because sometimes the numbers don't add up. But, it's not really that important. But the important thing is not typing in chat over 30 minutes. I think they must have removed it because that's really bad for business. Because, like, you have to remember, Twitch as a whole needs to appear to be successful at all times to advertisers. So the more people that they remove from your chat, your viewer count, the worse it is for the stream. You are not a lurker, you are a chatter. So you're actively participating and therefore it's always counting you. Again, lurkers don't get counted once they, like, mute the chat or mute the stream. Yeah, no, Twitch gave up on the botting stuff. They're just letting it happen because it's better for business this way. The more viewers you have, the more the advertisers are willing to pay. So they want that cut. They want that cheddar. Yeah, Oni just opens stream and draws, and it's all over the place, but I don't think I'll ever get so desperate that I'm view botting. It costs too much money, and there's no guarantee in growth. It's just one of those things that people do. Hello, Donnie Numerito, aka Dorito. How are you doing today? No, you're not dumb. You just don't know the culture of this stuff. You hated the Fortnite ads? Ugh, I never got them. Yeah, no. You're doing fine, but you're so bored. Well, what's something that you like to do? What do you normally do that keeps you entertained, Donnie? I think it's kind of valued if you do it for sponsor payment. Yeah, no, it definitely has its values, but again, you have to be able to guarantee that your botting is, like, safe. Oni, can I watch you stream someday? If Oni wants to share their drawing process. Play with friends, hang out with friends, but your friends are all really gone. Like, the depressing kind of gone, like they're not talking to you lately, or they're just, like, gone today. Like, are you just feeling lonely at the moment, and just none of them are on? Yeah, so it's just temporary. Put on a video. Do what I do. Put on a video, start gaming. I mean, watch my stream and game. Do both. Listen to me yap in the background, and I'll be your, like, Discord call without you being able to talk to me. It's fine. You know, it'll work out. But again, it's like, what games do you want to play then? Like, what games are you into right now? What game is everybody playing these days? I should do ASMR though? Everyone in chat disagrees with you. There's a lot of people here who hate ASMR, so unfortunately I can't do that for you. NTE, of course, of course. Is there a character you really want, Pink, or no, not really? NTR. I don't know when I'll start streaming again. I plan to eventually. That or I'll come bug Illy sometime. League of Legends, Roblox, VRChat, and Left 4 Dead 2. Oh no, kill him! It fucked you over because you said Sneak IO. No, you're fine. Don't feel bad. That's auto mod. But Sneak IO, never played it. Is that one of those like I know it's a web-based browser game. Is that one of the ones where it's like PvP kind of like the Worms game? Yeah. NTE, Genshin, Crab Champions. Crab Champions looks fun. I haven't touched Power World since the update. It's really fun. Well, maybe one of these days, Oni would be willing to stream in Discord their drawing process. Make an art channel where it's like, no talking, only typing. You like how I did what? The little, like, snake movement? Wiggly. Yeah, right now JoJo is purely analog art, so none of their art relies on, what do you call that? Digital stuff yet. They want to learn digital, though. I don't know. I know Wishold also does digital art. Wishold, are you still here? Also, I forgot to say, Donnie, I play League of Legends sometimes too. Mostly ARAM. However, I am interested in trying the new arena mode, the 3v3v3, where it's a bunch of teams of 3, so that sounds like fun. I'm not great at League, but I do love it. I am not a competitive gamer, though. TFT, I can't get into it. I've tried several times. I'm just too bad at it. I'm after the back general. Okay. Wait, what's the back general? I can't speak for Oni, but I'm gonna say right now, Jojo, just from the outside, you're not making anyone uncomfortable, I don't think. I know you're just being careful and cautious, but still, don't worry so much. If someone doesn't like something, they'll tell you. You only know if you ask. He's the wolf guy and he looks powerful? I see. Wait, the wolf guy's a 4-star, isn't he? The one from the intro? I have like 2 copies of the Wolfman. Unless there's another Wolfman. Like during the tutorial quest at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, I think that the wolf guy is just a basic 4-star. I'm pretty sure he's an A rank. I like both to a degree. I haven't tried the motorcycle much, but I don't know. I've never tried changing my keybinds. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Do you have a controller then? Also, I can't believe Aura did that. Shame on you. Psh. You use the motorcycle a lot? Did you guys get the Ghost Rider effect, where you leave fire behind you? Oh damn, that sucks. So your W is my Z. I don't know. I don't know how you would fix that. I don't even know if there's a way to. But I guess Googling, maybe. Like, hey, how do you play a WASD game with Azurdi? In my appearance, people don't or people just disappear. So I'll assume I made them uncomfortable and I don't know it. Oh, in cases like this though, it's Twitch chat, so sometimes Oni's just busy, they're drawing. So since none of this is an audio cue, Oni's just gonna be like, you know, back to their art. So I wouldn't stress out over it. Knowing Oni, they probably don't mind. Yeah, I see you, Aura. I see you. No, I get you then. I see, I see. Yeah, it should happen though. Do you have a ride along? My car is Mint, and my bike is Hanyang. Currently, my bike or my car, is okay. No worries, Aura. Thank you again so much. It was very generous of you. But have a good rest of your night, and I hope to see you around some more. Okay? I think your art looks nice, Oni. I think you've been doing great. I also think that JoJo's art is very good too. Like, you both are very good. So, don't sell yourself short. I'm gonna adjust my air a little more because my PC is pumping out air like nobody's business. Let's see. I like to goon it. I like to goon it. Goon it. I like to goon it, goon it. I like to goon or goon it. Do 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 do. I used to buy so much art. Yep, you have to stop wailing on games. You have to stop spending your money. You have to save it. Nah, that's fair, Oni. Head pats. The ride-alongs comment on your driving when you're racing. Oh, do they really? That sounds adorable. Also, Ixie, are you still alive? Did your brain, break again? Did you AFK from life? Hello, Tax Lord. Hello, username. How are you both doing today? How's your night been going? Or morning? I'm here, I just have anything to add. No, that's perfectly fine. I just want to make sure you're okay. I'll be back soon. Post office has some packages. I got a package for you too, baby girl. No, jokes. And yes, you are sharing that pizza. Please and thank you. Sway them features away, Willy. What do you call him, Willy? How dare you? No, that's what you think. Slash me reaches over and takes a slice. Okay, just don't go too hard on it, okay? Drink some water too. I do dare. Do you dare to stop me? Willy is one of those ones where it's like, eh. Username, did you respond? Hold on, sorry, did I miss it? I did say hi to you, but no, you have not responded. Okay. Make it sure. I didn't miss anything. Cute nicknames are not allowed unless I approved them, and Illy is better than Willy. Willy just sounds so meh. I dare to stop you with my most irresistible recipe for pizza. Nope, taking it right now. It's irresistible, so I don't bother. No, I haven't gotten that far. I have access to the city, like, system, but I don't have, anything yet. I know that you get a, what do you call it, though? You get, the free 6 or 5-star or whatever from it. You get the S-rank character. You've fallen for my trap card!
I play Pot of Greed. It allows me to draw 2 cards.
Sorry, anyway, back to Fem. Do you like the cafe stuff? I know that there's a lot of, like, indifference towards the amount of, like, stuff to do, right? Pepperoni. I always go pepperoni. And I always go Papa John's. Papa John's is my favorite, like, pizza joint. That's not, like, good pizza. You know what I mean? But it's preference. What kind of pizzas do you like? Supreme is good too sometimes. You're gonna get up to 50,000 points and you have a good idea? I turn those down sometimes. It's a way of making money in the game, you found? Yeah, I figure it's kind of like playing the stock market in, what do you call that game? In Enfield? But, I don't know. Does it give you too much freedom? I wouldn't say that NTE has too much freedom. It's definitely interesting to actually play in a cityscape. However, I do feel like movement as a whole is not nearly as, like, broad as, like, Wuwa, right? Wuthering Waves, you can fly and shit. Verticality is an issue unless you have Natalie. Like, oh, you want to scale this tall building? Yeah, no, it's like Genshin, where you climb, and occasionally you can, like, sprint, like, a short distance, then climb. So it's slow, a little fast, then slow, then faster, then slow. It's just a pain in the ass. No. It's all outdoors, mostly. There are interiors to some buildings, so... I've yet to be chased by the police, too. Today's a very quiet and mellow day. Something changed about Zero today after the update, but you can't tell? I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. I barely used them before, so I wasn't sure. My friend found the Porsche building in the game. Apparently, it's inactive until the collabs are announced. Oh, okay. Oh shit, really? You must have pissed them off. It's just like GTA. You go in the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. And they're like, 918 outside? Yeah, they probably have a lot of things planned. Because, like, when you have cars, there's always a... There's always more options for shit. You think the jacket is shorter? I mean, I would check Reddit, because most likely someone on Reddit's documented the exact changes. But I honestly, yeah, I don't play with the main character very much. But I did notice that, like, the character swapping thing is tied to element types. And so I'm like, oh, I actually have to build a team that, like, can swap through each other. You hate Blender? Why is it so hard to learn? Because it doesn't move in the way that any other program does. You don't just right click and drag. You have to actually use, like, middle mouse clicks. Shift middle mouse click and, like, different keybinds. Oh, what did you just pick up? Oh, let me see. Discord. Aw, Lonia's is adorable. Boozewash. Hello, Boozewash. How are we doing today? Hello. We got Boozette and Boozewash again. Crazy. But car brands seem to be doing a lot of collabs with gacha games. Well, yeah, it's free advertising to millions of people. Well, not free, but you know what I mean? Because they know whales play these games. Duh. If you have a whale audience, a major car brand is like, wait a minute. You have people who spend tens of thousands of dollars on your stuff? We want a cut of that. If they're willing to pay money, we're willing to let you use our likeness. Zero's part of your main team? You never switched the main out. No, that's fair. They're part of my main team now because they match the element that I need for Nanali and for Juxiang or whatever. Jingshuan? I don't know. I feel racist trying to guess names because it's a Chinese name. My nose itchy. Unless a car has a bussy, I'm not spending on it. That is certainly a sentence. That is certainly a sentence I've read on screen. Also, username, if you haven't been awake for that long, I hope you feel okay and that you've been resting well. As long as I don't see an X16 Prometheus, I'm good with anything. Honestly, I don't know anything about cars, so all of this just goes right over my head. Your game car is fully kitted out. You know, it's really cool that they actually do have, like, races and stuff that you and your friends can play in, so I like that. No, you. Lonius is adorable, guys. They're trying to be sweet in the Discord. They said everyone in the Discord is cute. That includes you. I am the streamer. I don't count towards shit. Also, I was gonna ask you guys while I'm streaming, if you guys see moments that are clip-worthy, that you think would be good to post on other social media sites, can you guys do me a favor and clip them? I know it's a lot of work, trust me. I'll try to get through them, and I'll actually do my best to, like, you know, appreciate each one, but I do want to start posting content on other sites, and I am absolutely dog shit when it comes to skimming my own content, because to me, nothing is clip-worthy. I'm like, very little things that I do are interesting enough to warrant a clip, right? But if you guys do it, I'm like, well, someone will like this, right? So then I'll post it. And if this clip does well, like, I don't know, we'll figure something out where I can, like, show you my appreciation through, like, a shout out and stream, like, I'll write your name in the corner or something. But, you know, either way, I would like to start having more of my content taken clips of if you guys can help it. Most of the stuff is just me chatting with you guys, but if you ever see something that's worth it, just clip it, you know? I'll shake ass or something every now and then, you know, and hope that someone cares. Joking, of course. But you get my point, right? Like, I need some kind of, like, secondary content, and this is my lazy way of going about it, rather than just being like, hey guys, I made this channel for me. I'm like, nah, you guys have to help me. I'm lazy as shit when it comes to my content, alright? Ew, that guy's gif is weird. He looks like he's on drugs. I guess he's been crying, but ew. That face. Scary. The pizza swipe earlier? Well, guess what? The moment's passed. I'm not going back for that shit. It's a long lost survivor. Honestly, had another person to the stream for interacting things, I would go a long way to get better strips. Oh, you mean like hang out with someone in stream? Uh, I'm very iffy on doing that. I don't like using other people for content. If I have someone here, I feel inclined to interact with that person, and so I'm less likely to catch things in chat. And, like, I feel awkward because it's like, if I'm yapping with you here with me, like, it just fucks things up. I'm not using for content, no, I know that, but still. It's time to get a mute who can actually dance, so I'm no longer the main focus. Collabs. Collabs are hit and miss. Definitely 50-50 on that one. Oftentimes when you collaborate with someone, their community isn't gonna exactly, like, blend into yours sometimes. A lot of times people kind of just want to be there for their streamer. Yeah, if you're talking about collaborating with people, that's different too. But again, it depends on the streamers, right? It depends on your vibes, it depends on a lot of things. Boozwash, I don't know if I asked you when you showed up, by the way. I don't know if you're still here, Boozwash, but how are you feeling today? How's your night been going? I mean, again, sometimes with collabs, it's very hit and miss, or just play get Jackbox at stream. No, yeah, we could do that sometime too. But again, Jackbox with just like a silent streamer, or with just the streamer, I mean, it's hit and miss, so we'll see. I know games like Jackbox are best played when you have like multiple people who bounce off each other, right? Not just a streamer in their chat. But Gartic Phone with all the artsy people would be really fun, wouldn't it? I've done that before. Like, I had all the artists that I knew and just like hopped in a call to do Gartic Phone. The main character? Yeah, the main character always counts as a 5-star. The main characters in every gacha game are technically, you know, yellow borders. I'm writing things down to look up later when I get home. Like Jackbox and, Gartic Phone? Gartic Phone is an art game. I mean, again, you don't have to be good at editing to make a clipping channel for me, right? The main thing is just making a clip, and then I go through and I try to, like, adjust it, maybe. Or I'll just post raw clips and say, fuck it. Well, except for the Phantom siblings, or Phaeton siblings, and Zenless, they're just intelligent. I don't know anything about Zenless. No, it's more fun if a chatter does it for you. I mean, yeah, but again, I would have to have chatters that committed to it, and I'm not gonna make people do that, right? Oh, I'm insecure, I think I like what I'm supposed to. It's a song called Pretender, and it always makes me laugh, because it's like, yeah, that's me. I'm a good pretender, I'm not really cool. I'm a good pretender, 'cause I'm just like you. I do not belong here, you all clearly do. But no, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys being sweet. And if people do make content, like, to help me, like, obviously, it's great. But if you can't do it, it doesn't take away your worth to me. You know what I mean? Like, obviously it's nice to get help, but it's not your guys' responsibilities. As the content creator, I should be using my spare time to be like, okay, this moment in stream, I was really getting reactions from chat. I should definitely go back and clip it. Like, bruh, I'm lazy. I even think there's a button you can have to hit take a clip or whatever. And then I think someone mentioned making a command called exclamation point clip. That also works where it like auto clips things from 30 seconds ago. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Lost my balance. Oh, that too. I do YouTube posts. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I'm streaming on Green Site, YouTube. I'm not streaming on Twitter yet. I should start doing that though. I don't know how that works, but I should do it. It's UN, it's an auto mod. Oh. Triple fisting the streams. I abandoned my Twitter accounts. No, it's fair. Not everyone likes using Twitter. That place is a cesspool. Hello, Goonbot. How are we doing today? Hopefully you're feeling well. Appreciate you. Comfy and cozy. Love to hear that. Have a little head pat. I wonder how Klopto's been doing. Klopto, when they've been like stopping by, they mentioned that they were going through like hurricane warnings and stuff, so hopefully they're okay. Whoops. Balance. My bed's right here, so I keep tripping on it. And also, guys, I've been standing for 2 hours, so you know what that means? I'm gonna use this time to do a stretch, and then I'm gonna sit down. 'Cause, old lady, ready? Touch toes. Okay, toe touch. Hup. I can tell with how my lower back feels when I do this that the muscles are also tight. Oh, jeez. That was necessary. I feel it in the back of my knees, but like a lot of pull on the tendons right here. So it is kind of a frustrating feeling. But it's a sign that I just need to stretch more. Lately though, my shoulders have been killing me. And I blame these streams because my posture is shit. So there's that too. I don't know. I think my music is slightly too loud though because I can't hear myself anymore. I've noticed that for a little bit now. Hello, Emmanuel Disorder. How are you doing today? Alright, there we go. I can hear myself and the music. Gotta keep them balanced. Sorry, just going through my overlay, trying to make sure everything's correct. Oh yeah, I need to do stretches too. Anyway, thank you for the lovely stream again. You're unfortunately gonna have to head out. Enjoy the stream and sleep tonight. It is almost the weekend. It is. Thank you for stopping in today, Jojo. Take care of yourself. Make sure you stay cozy. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Emmanuel. How are you feeling today? How's your day been going? I'm just vibing, guys. There's nothing special going on today, or any days that I stream. It's just a vibe. Conversations are gonna be up and down. We'll see how we feel, you know? And if you guys are busy, don't worry about it. I'm just here, ready to say something terrible at any given moment. You know, I gotta think of some terrible clip farming ideas. My cat wants me to sit still for them to jump in my lap. He's right here walking beside me, so I have to reach down and pet him. Yes, I see you. Yes, yes, good boy. Good boy, I love you. You're so fat. Grumble, 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 listen to you. What, you want more food? Huh? Am I supposed to feed you? I don't want to. You don't need more food. I fat shame my cat, by the way. I own the fact that he's fat because he needs to lose weight. Oak, I thought you didn't invite fans into your world. Look behind you. Oh my god, there's a fan in the room. And hello, kitty cat. He is now in my lap. So now I can't move for 2 reasons. Yeah, no. I'm just turning off my tracker because he's enveloped my tracker. So you can't see it. Yeah, are you proud of your joke, huh? Nah, I do hope you guys enjoy hanging out in my chat though and just talking to me. I hope I've been able to make a very, you know, enjoyable space for those of you who hang out. Time to sign up the kitty for a water treadmill? What's that? What is a water treadmill? It did make you chuckle. You made yourself laugh. Are you proud of yourself? Is that what you're saying? You are becoming a dad. Now you just gotta let your wife get you boy preggers. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just checking my Discord noties. Oh, Jesus, your nails are sharp, dude. Like, I don't want to pet you if your nails are this sharp, because there's always a chance that I'm just gonna get, like, you hugging my arm with your nails. Ah, ow. Motherfucker, ow. Bro's got his nails in my fucking arm and chest. Like, why? Jeez, he makes things so much more difficult. He's like laying on my cable, so I know when he gets down, he's gonna yank it. Legacy dead shot. Listen, if I were to get up to get my cat or drink some water, you guys would have to be responsible for the fact that I'm kicking a cat off my lap. Now, do you really want to be the reason my cat doesn't get water? I do trim his nails, but not all of them because he's very annoying and fussy. I need to make money somehow. Wait, what's the helps for? Oh, becoming a dad. Pink lightning. Alright, you guys are cruel and unusual. You guys don't want my cat to have a comfy place to sit? You guys are like, oh, get up. Makes sense. They put a treadmill underwater and make them run on the water. Yeah, but your cat would have to be willing to stand in water. Stretch. Look, I'll stretch. Ready? Oh, that's a big stretch, huh? Oh, wow. I'm so stretched, guys. It's not like it hurts too bad, but I know that they're very sharp and that if he were to, like, accidentally scratch me, it would hurt. Like, I would bleed. I have a few scars from him. I usually do trim them when I catch them being long. He just, like, gets up and walks away from me midway through the trim, so I only get, like, 3 or 4 nails, or 1 paw out of the 2. So it's very difficult for me to get both paws in the same sitting. It's sharp until you get used to it. Nope, you want nothing to do with my cat? But you're telling me to get water, and Booze wants me to do squats. Wait, Pink Gaming, you posted your cats before, right? How are you feeling today, dead man? As a cat dad, Twitch chat is wrong. Oh? How so? How are they wrong? How many cats do you have, Goon? Yeah, I think you mentioned them before. I just don't remember if you posted pictures of them. Cats should not be disturbed? Oh, yeah, you're right. Fat cats should not be disturbed. But hey, means I have to get up now because you guys made me. It feels like I'm drinking pina colada because of the flavored sparkling water mixed in with the ethanol. Nice you. I mean, if you want to share, you can. I'm curious to see cats or people's pets. Remember, everyone says your pets represent you, right? We look like our pets and vice versa. So I look like a fat chud. Isn't that right, buddy? Hello, Jay's him. How are you doing today? He's cute, okay? I love my cat. Yeah, sitting down is the death of me. I immediately just get so tired. I'm doing alright. I'm doing just fine, you know? Today's been a vibe. Stream's been pretty mellow and chill, you know? People have been behaved. No one's arguing. What's it mean if I don't have a cat? It means you're going to one day. Did you get the cat as a baby or older? I got him when he was like 7 or 8 months old. So he was smaller, but not like a tiny kitten, you know? Oh no, you're fine. That wasn't your doing, trust me. The random bits like that, that's not your doing. Sometimes some people are just a bit more on the aggressive side. And that can definitely be a bit of a headache. So that wasn't on you. What's the grill though? Do I want to know what a grill though is? It sounds awfully dangerously close to dildo. Grinch PP. Yeah, no, thank you. I have no interest in this thing. Nope, no grillos. I was like, what could this be? No, that's disgusting. I don't even want to think about what that looks like. That sounds like it'd be disgusting and dirty. It's been on your feed. For some reason implies that you probably look at things of a similar nature. Alright, so it's on your feed for a reason. And maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that you buy said grill though. You never know. Maybe it'll open your eyes. Maybe Christmas magic. Yeah, guys, if I get up to go get water and do these squats, this fat chud in my lap, he has to get off my lap. Your stuff wasn't dropped off like you were told. Much anger. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Oni. Waiting on packages is frustrating because it's exciting, but then it's like, grr, why is it not here yet? I had one time that I got really lucky with Walmart. I ordered a pack of cards. Like, I ordered an entire booster box. And they sent me 2 by mistake. So I got 2 booster boxes. And I was like, oh, well then. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not complaining. It was there at 1 p.m. for pickup. Well, it was there at 1 p.m. You know? You just weren't there quick enough. So, unfortunately, you're kinda just SOL. They gave away your package. Well, it's supposed to be delivered to your house, and they were too lazy for that. Oh no, that's very normal for postal services of any kind. Like, let's just say we rang the doorbell. It's like, I've been home all day. I know you did not come to my house. I need to get, obsessive stalkers who are gonna come to my house. What can I say? Anyway, but yeah, Jay, you didn't answer me. How's your day been going? Rikatika, how are you feeling today? Rikatika, you know, you'll get a cat one day. You'll be a cat mom eventually. Meowdy as ever. I love to hear that for you, though. You're as adorable as ever. Here, have some head pads. Boop. You literally have your PC 3 feet from your door. Your day's been good? You've been driving dirt bikes and ATVs. Oh. How bad was the fall? I've never fallen off a dirt bike or anything, so I'm always worried that I'd break something. Side note, never broke a bone in my body. Not once. Ah, this fat chud in my lap, bro. Anyone want to replace my cat and sit in my lap instead? Just, asking for a friend. Do I have any takers? Anyone who wants to be pampered by sitting with me? Maybe. Like you're hurt, just bruised, maybe. How'd you fall off, though? Were you taking a jump or something? Alright, I do need to stand up. This cat's got me feeling double cozy. If I stay seated this long, I'm just gonna start getting eepier and eepier. And eventually you guys are gonna be watching nothing, because I'll just be like this. You have no idea how dangerously comfortable I am. Like, legitimately, if I were to try, I think I'd be falling asleep right now. It's so tempting. Just to let that sleep's deep, dark embrace take over. But in reality, I'm to sit up. Yeah, what's up? What did I eat today? I'm not gonna lie to you. I ate McDonald's. I was lazy. I went to McDonald's, got a $7 meal, and then I just been eating that. Cooking, on the other hand, I like to make simple dishes that don't take much effort. You're trying to turn? Oh, I see you. Like a sharp turn. Like almost drifting. When I cook for myself, it's usually something simple like pasta or chicken. Like, a good example would be I got chicken breast, and then I cover it in pesto. And then in another bowl, I get panko breadcrumbs, so breadcrumbs of any kind really, and I mix that with mozzarella cheese. And then you crush them together with some olive oil. Once it's all mixed together into kind of like a crumbly, cheesy mess, you put that on top of the chicken, on the pesto, and then you throw that in the oven. 20-ish minutes, and usually it's done, and you have this nice, cheesy, crunchy pesto chicken. It's got a very herby taste. It's very, very nice. It's not actually that many calories. It's not that many. It's very low because, like, there's not that many oils. Oh, damn, you have a very low calorie intake. That's fair. I need to gain calories, so I need to eat more. That's why I ate McDonald's. Because I was like, how can I get a lot of calories for little money? And so that's what I do. Oh, because you're trying to lose weight. Calorie deficits are tall. How tall am I? I am 5'8" or 9.5. Sorry, numbers are hard. You eat whole large pizzas? Hello, Evan, how are you doing? I can eat about half of a large pizza in one sitting if I really push myself. Ixie, I... Mm, I, I can accidentally do that sometimes. Like, I'll realize, like, oh shit, I didn't eat today. And then I'll, like, force myself to eat something late at night. You're 6'8"? That's crazy tall. Like, bump your head on a door. A door frame. You could eat an entire hot and spicy pizza. Yeah, but what size? Back in 2023, I would starve myself and eat only once so you can maintain a slim, thick figure. I sent a package from Amazon, or I sent a package from Amazon to my apartment, and it arrived when I wasn't home. When I got home, the package was missing, so I reported it as stolen, and they sent me the items again. Later, the same day, in front of the post office, later that same day, the front office called me, telling me they had a package the whole time. I had the same items for a price of one. Hell yeah, Rika. That's super lucky. Well, not lucky, but it's unfortunate, but it's good, you know? Usually people pack pink, large? Damn, you got an appetite. Don't worry, I got something that's extra large just for you. Right here, baby girl. No, jokes. Do you get to pick though? Yeah, you can pick something. It's not that large, remember? 6 or 7. Luigi brother. Can you join? No, I don't let people join me, Jay. Typically I don't accept friend requests or join requests while I'm streaming. Especially because you never know the kind of people you're dealing with. And also, when I'm streaming, you know, I'm pretty much just talking to myself. A margarita pizza with basil's yummy. That's why pesto's so good. Pesto is made with pine nuts and basil. Do you guys say basil or basil? Hello, Jaylu. Long time no see. It's been a few days. The original Jaylu. You say basil? JJ. I'm on a 6-7 watch streak. Gotta remember to check in tomorrow. Damn crazy. Insane behavior, even. Oh yeah, you wanted Luigi's voice, right? So I have to break immersion and do my masculine stuff. Alright, so... I don't know which one's right, Basil or Basil. I'm a Luigi, number one. Luigi is a little different from Mario. It's a little bit lower and a little bit more whiny. Yahoo! Hey, it's me, a Luigi. Mario Luigi. It's me, a Mario. It's much more Mario, right? There's a difference. There you go, though. That is your Luigi redeem. OnlyFans Luigi, yes? Oh, yes, baby. I like it when you do that. Yes, I love it to know that you are about the best. You want the Luigi countdown? Oh, I don't have the fish command up right now. You're right. Sorry. Fish, 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 fish. What? You guys got a problem? Ignorance is bliss and in English. I didn't say shit. Alright. Blep. Alright, the fishing command is up now. Go ahead and use it if you like to. 99 problems, but Luigi countdowns ain't one. Now that's a clip. No, I like it. Do it again. You're crazy. You're welcome, chat. Oh yes, 10, 9, you're such a good boy. 8, 7. Shit's crazy, no. That would be bad. Stop throwing bricks at me. I'll throw bricks back at you. Ah, so good. Ah, jeez. So stupid. Oh, Booze, you're not allowed to send links. Elbozo. You have to post it in the Discord. Don't brick me up, no. I don't even know why clips don't work like that. Nightbot's very sensitive. I can check and see if there's like a setting for it, but I honestly don't know. Here, Nightbot's not the only thing that's sensitive. Hello, Alex, how are you doing? Boozewash, how you feeling? How's your day been going? Careful, you never know. You know Luigi does to bricks. Luigi smash a brick. And Luigi smash for real. Ah, no, sorry. You're just playing some WoW? Ugh, everyone I know plays WoW. One of my friends and I used to play fucking League all the time, and now all he does is play WoW. No more fucking League. It's so sad. Also, I moved down. Whoops. Air, don't knock League, okay? Sometimes it's fun to play ARAMs. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna do OnlyFans, and when I do, I'm just gonna be speaking in like character voices. Kronk's gonna count you down. That's all you're gonna get.
Hey, you're doing great. 8 more reps before we climax.
Yeah, no, shit's gonna be just a great stream. Got you. That's crazy. Peter Griffin? No, I don't think I could do Peter Griffin. Joe I could do. Kronk and Joe, easy. Hank Hill, even.
Well, why are you doing that? Why are you telling me? God damn, I guess if I gotta, I'm gonna walk you through it, but, I ain't gonna like it.
You know what I mean? Like, really just awkward shit. That or Bob Belcher?
Burgers don't pay enough, but, I guess, you're doing a good job.
They got Dog from Family Guy? I don't think I could do his voice that well. That one's just more like the typical like announcer voice. Kermit too.
Oh, yes, today we're gonna be counting down from 10. Yay!
Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of ways to spin it as a joke. There's lots of joy voices that you could do. Also, these voices are making my eyes water, so give me just a moment. I have to wipe my eyes. Ah, I don't know why, my eyes just leak so much. Just pure disgusting tears from just doing voices. You forgot about all the voices I can do? Yeah, no, I used to do a lot of GTA characters too, remember? That was good, thank you, thank you.
Yes, I used to do lots of voices, like Ray Romanov. And I used to try to do, Cusco. I can do Cusco. Cusco is a little bit more difficult.
But no, I don't like to do all of them all the time anymore, because, like, you have to remember, like, I'm trans. And so when people show up or are new and stuff like that, they're like, wait a minute, that's not a woman. Obviously, they already know I'm trans, but still, it's like, ew, why do you still do that? There we go, he just untangled my cable from my cat. Alright, I'm gonna stand up too, though, because I want to do some squats to get them out of the way. Wake myself up because I'm getting sleepy. Alright, so we're gonna stand up in just a moment. And now one of my eyelashes is in my fucking eye. Ah. Nope, that did not fix it. That did not, in fact, fix the eyelash in my eye. I mean, the tags are down there, but I guess for some are blind for the lack of better word. It's not even just that so much as like, even then, it's like, it's very much an immersion thing at that point, right? Like, obviously, I'm very female presenting, and my voice is an attempt at being very feminine. But then if I'm doing things like,
Hey, Cusco.
it's very much like, well, are you actually trans kind of thing, maybe? I don't know. It can be very easily confused and, like, awkward in those ways. Alright, so there were 2 hydrate redeems and 20 squats. So we're gonna do the 20 squats, and I'm also gonna grab some water. There's a difference, though. It's about the precedent you set, right? If the first impression that everyone has of you is speaking like this, for instance, it's very clear, like, what I am, what I'm doing. However, for other people, it's like if your voice is still at a starting position, you're still learning vocal training and whatnot or whatever, then obviously it's different. Because then people will gradually get used to the new voice as it comes, right? As it comes. But it takes time. So you're at a starting position if you're like an early trans person or someone who hasn't done any vocal training, right? So it changes things. But since I'm a bit further along in my vocal training, obviously, like, switching back and forth can be very awkward. Because, like, for some people, it is a jump scare where it's like, oh shit, I wasn't ready for the.
You weren't ready for like my actual like factory default settings, right?
Excuse me.
The poison made for Cusco. Or the poison for Cusco. The poison especially made for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Right. All according to Keikaku.
Alright, let me do these squats too and give my cat some food because he's yelling at me.
Hey, somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my nasty? I've been a nasty crunk.
Anyway, sorry, bad jokes. Back to what I was saying. Yeah, no, deeper voices kind of confusing for people. Are you guys like staring at me bent over? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Anyway, here comes squats. Ready? We're gonna do 20 squats, 30 squats, whatever. Alright, deep breath. Ready? It's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be that bad. Ready? Alright, starting squats. 1. And no, we're not doing ass to grass, alright? That shit's not okay. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, thank you, 7, 8, 9, 30. You heard a snap? That might have been my control, or my cable hitting my foot tracker. Jesus. Female voices I can nail? I can only do, my own voice and, Tina Belcher. Nope, Ixie. You gotta wait for those last 10. I need time. I'm too weak to do 40 squats. You know what, actually, no, fuck you. I'm doing it. If I get hurt, this is your fault. Alright, 10 more. Ready? We got this. Where am I facing? I just realized where my camera is. Okay. Alright, that's where my bed is. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Happy? Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Nah, it's not gonna be 50. My legs hurt too much. Too tired. One, two, a tired shoe. Hydrate for pink lightning. I mean, were you guys doing squats with me though? I used to do them with weights, but I don't like doing them with weights very often because I feel like I get way too sore. You were? Hell yeah. Thank you for joining me then. You'd rather watch? How dare. To me, that means you just gotta start doing them. You know, joining me is a great way to get fit and also take care of yourself. You could do 60 squats in one go, but I feel a burn and I'm less inactive than you. That's true. I am pretty inactive. You can do 10 more, ready? Are you trying to ruin stream? Are you trying to make it so this entire stream is just me panting? I guess some of you would prefer that, wouldn't you? Yeah, rock climbing and doing like 60 consecutive squats are not the same thing. You could add 400? Nah. I see, you were just saying thank you. Yeah, thank you. You know, I'll do 5 squats per gifted sub, you know? Yeah, that's how it should work. And I'll say thank you through each one. That's business tactics right there. Ah, jeez. If you're rock climbing, you'd be beyond fit. I do need to start doing it more. I am not currently rock climbing like I used to, but I need to start again. However, if I start rock climbing again, these streams might be a little bit harder because I'd be tired. I'd have to like adjust my schedule, you know what I mean? Last time he did squats on stream, he did 300, but that was many years ago. You'd probably get stuck at 20 now. I mean, 20's not terrible as a starting place. You just gotta start doing them again. Rebuild, re-strengthen yourself. Also, I'm gonna put down my controllers for a second, because I want to retie my hair. Just because it's like, I don't like it on my back right now. Overwhelming me, just a little bit. How much is 10k subs? That would be 5 times 10. $50,000. If someone gifted me 10,000 subs, I would fucking, like, literally just cry. I would just be broken on stream for hours. Like, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, bro, how the hell? I'd be upset. I mean, oh, true, because I'd only get, like, 5,000, so $25,000. But still. True, true. But still, yeah, 1,000 subs would be insane. Because I only have 6,000 viewers. 10,000 subs? It would be hitting everyone who's ever rated me, basically. Like, who the fuck is Ilwag? Like, so many people confused. I mean, obviously it'd be amazing. And it would be a little bit, like, life-saving in its own way of like, oh damn, I don't have to worry about money quite as much for a while. However, the fact that someone would be that much of an oiler would be insane. Like, I would feel such like a sense of like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Anytime anyone gives me money in general, I'm like, damn, I feel bad. Like, immediately when I'm gifted subs or given money through cheers or whatever, I'm like, that cost you money, and I can't really give you something in return other than just me yapping, right? So it's a struggle. Like, if I were offering you products and stuff like that, like, thank you for the gifted sub, Oni. You're a dork. Don't waste your money, Oni. Save up your commission money for things that you like. I gotta put money tomorrow, so just save your money. Use your money for things that are important. Food, or games, or stuff that you like. Like, you don't have to use your money on me, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You did, but still. 5 squats per sub? Wow, you're actually gonna hold me to that, huh, Rika? Alright, join me. Come on, join me. Alright, I'm a woman of my word. Are you ready? Here's 5 more. 1, 2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, there you go. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. No, you're fine. Don't apologize. I'm the one who said it, so you're good. I'm just teasing. You're adorable. Alright, guys? You're all very sweet to me. I don't mind just being silly. Tummy's hurting? Drink some more water, and if you have to, purge. It's a waste of alcohol, but purge. Remember, don't sit there with this upset stomach just to kind of force yourself through it. Phantom pregnancy? I'm cute too? I disagree, but thank you. Enjoy the dog walk, be safe. Make sure you bring a poo bag. Everyone loves picking up dog poo. You did before? Walk your dogs? Yeah, bring a poo bag for you and the dog. Who doesn't collect their own poo on a walk, you know what I mean? I had 2 dogs, and so sometimes dog walks were a pain in my ass, because I was like, I don't want to pick up poo. You had a fucked up tummy too? Oh, I see. Well, make sure you're, again, taking water in and just watching what makes your stomach hurt. I had a week where my stomach was fucked, where like every day I'd eat and I'd feel sick. I'd feel like throwing up every single day. And it was just hell. I'm glad I feel better. Like, I still worry when I eat, like, oh shit, is this gonna sit funny? Am I gonna be, like, nauseated for the rest of the day? And usually I'm fine, but anything that has onions will probably fuck me. Like, I'd rather one of you fuck me harder than these onions. Joking, 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 joking. But, yeah, no. I'm very sensitive to onions and garlic. That shit does not sit well in my stomach. It was a joke, a bad one at that. I didn't try hard enough. I was like, what would be a funny way to put that? And that's what came out of my mouth. Yeah, no, onions are definitely no bueno. Okay, bud, come here. I'm gonna give you IBS, girl. Yo, you looking to have your little bowels? Cause I'ma mess them up. Can't have the onions? Not really. No, onions, like I said, they kind of fuck me up. I really like onions, especially... Just laugh at the end of the joke. Joking, joking. I'm not gonna laugh at my own jokes unless they make me laugh, you know? Do you guys have one of those kinds of foods, though, where it's not an allergy, but you have a sensitivity? Some people it's just lactose, right? Where it's like milk will fuck your day up. Do you have any IBS kings and queens in the chat? Giggle and smirk. Mushrooms? Really? Yeah, just something that like messes with your tummy. Like for me again, onions and garlic. I used to be lactose intolerant, but it kind of went away after a couple years. Because you can build a tolerance to it. You can actually build your tolerance to things by regularly consuming them, right? But it varies from person to person. So, who knows? You're going to the store to get milk? Oh god, we're never gonna see Jayas again. Where did J-Lu go? We got one J in the chat still. No, but you're allergic to kiwis and you see them all the time. Like, how allergic are you? Like, oh my god, I'm gonna die? Or more like just, oh, my tongue hurts. Oh, you're listening? Oh, are you in bed right now, Jay? You're glad you're not lactose intolerant? I mean, I like milk products too much. I like cheese. Lips go numb and throat swells. Oh! Yeah, kiwis are trying to kill you. Yeah, that's crazy. Sorry to hear that. I like kiwis to a point, but I do feel like tiny seeds get on my nerves. Milk fucks your stomach up? Oh, you're an IBS one. I see. We had 2 J's and 2 Boos. And we had 2 Bobs at one point. Not tonight, but another time. So, we definitely have a good mix. A whole wheel of cheese, like it's a cookie. I'm lactose intolerant, but eat lactose stuff all the time. Oh yeah, no. There's like an old picture I saved where it was like a cat, like, drinking milk and eating cheese, like a bunch of cats, and it's like, I'm lactose intolerant. I don't care. And we had another Oni here a couple times. Yeah, it's true. We've had more than one Oni. Also, it is time for Wordle. So that anyone like myself who participates in Wordle, make sure you play along. I'm not going to announce any of the results, don't worry. I just play them. You are him. You're the only Rika? Yeah, you are. However, I have a friend whose name is Rico. Their name is It's Rico VR. I thought about making a VR channel specifically, by the way, at one point. I was like, you know, maybe I should have a channel specifically for my VR streams. Oh, that's not a great start. I got one yellow letter. You know of a mongoose named Ricky. String cheese I've never really eaten, honestly. I eat mozzarella sticks, though. Mozzarella sticks are yummy. Like the melted ones. They're crunchy and yummy, and marinara sauce goes so good with it. Let's see. So first word did not work out. Let's go with... let's see. This is tough, because I want to think of something clever. Let's see it. Nope, I've got 2 letters now, though. What could this be? What could this be? 2 green letters. Um... Hmm... Is this? Okay, nope, that's not it. I'm struggling. Ellie, what do you do for a living? I am unfortunately unemployed. I am currently looking for work, though. In the meantime, I do this. And, you know, it's not a living, per se, but it's, you know, it's something. And also, I have a lot of savings, thankfully. A very understanding landlord, aka I rent from my father. So, I survive. You left this background very peaceful? Me too. I like the background sounds. It's just like water. And the crickets and everything else. But yes, no, unfortunately I am one of those unemployed weirdos who just don't do anything important at the moment. Um... I wish I could say I was actually working or something actually important, but yeah, no. Unfortunately, I'm just unemployed. I want to get back into working in like IT maybe, if I can help it. But honestly, I just want to be able to help people. So if I were to go back to school, I would go back to being like a therapist maybe, because that does sound like fun to me. My old GTA character was a therapist, and I know that's not the same thing, but there is an aspect of it that fascinates me. And that was one of the reasons why I made a character who does it, because I was like, well, I like this, so why not try it in character, right? And you know, I had chat glazing me back then. They were like, you're better than my actual therapist. I'd be like, I know, what can I say? I'm pretty good. But no. What do you do, JLu? What do you do for work? Okay, I got the word. Damn it, that was annoying. It took me 4 guesses, but I got the word. Oh right, you did tell me that. You did tell me your air traffic control. I forgot about that, Jay. My bad, my bad. You're working late nights, right? Like you're working right now. If I remember correctly. Or am I wrong on that part? I do remember you mentioning air traffic control though. I'm so sorry. I am very forgetful. But, that's cool. Do you like what you do still? Ugh, my back is not happy. International Workers' Day. Freedom. Hell yeah. What did you do with your freedom today? What did you use this freedom for? We love freedom. Also, Rika, how have your days without the dog been going? Have they been attacking you still, or do you ever see them again? Someone earlier mentioned, like, a dog, and, like, I don't remember exactly what was said, but I just remember thinking of you. I was like, oh yeah, dog attack. Dog looking at you, kind of thing. You stayed up till 9 and playing the disco. Oh my god. Diablo 4 expansion, I am so tempted, but I'm not going to spend the money. Because, like, they fixed apparently a lot of issues I had because the skill tree sucked so much dick. Like, the old skill tree was so bad, but they reworked it, so now I'm curious to see what they changed, but, you know, that requires money. And I like paladins, so it's okay though. I'll play it eventually. When I'm working, I'll buy all the games that I've been wanting to play, but until then, I'm gonna take my time and just... I'm okay not having them. There's plenty of games for me to play. There's also a stream. I don't know, I've got plenty I could do that's not Diablo, so... And Diablo 4 was bad on launch. Ixie, I don't blame you. Launch Diablo 4 was rough. Was bad. Launch Diablo hurt. No, it's fair. Your safety comes first and foremost. They could smell the cat on you. They're like, is that a cat? It's on 2 legs. And it was in the metal box. But I think that's a cat. And then they charged. They knew you were tasty. Yeah, so do I, Ixie. So do I. I'm a very rational human being. Oh my god, is that Magic the Gathering? Phew. Are you a puh? Yeah, you're a little bit of a puh. Let me get a taste of you. Hey, oh, crazy. It's so warm in my room, guys. Let me turn up my AC a little more. You bought 2K USS graphics cards a few months ago, and you're already trying to spend 500 bucks on base stations. Oh, USD. I see, I see. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, if it works for you. You spend that money however you want. Yeah, are you trying to get a taste of me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why are we doing thank yous? What are you thanking for, Jay? JSM is licking also. I'm also looking at getting a bunch of designer clothing bags. Why? I never understand fashion, guys. I never understand it. I know Shock's VR. I recognize those emotes. I actually have Shock's friended still. I don't see them very often, though. Listen, if I had money to buy clothes, I wouldn't. Because I just don't like buying fashion. Fashion's just not for me. I am not the most fashionable person. I wear, like, what's comfy. I have nothing expensive. Tank tops and t-shirts and jeans. But that's okay. No, that's fair. If you like to spoil yourself, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not my taste, right? We're not gonna share the same values in clothing and stuff, so that's fair. You buy what makes you happy. Thank God I could sit down. My cat's not here. Sorry, guys. I really am, like, low energy today. Today is kind of a quiet day. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves, though, and, you know, the chat's not nearly as, like, TED Talky as it was last night. I'm also very warm because someone made me do 50 squats or 45 or whatever it was. Crazy, right? Calm and relaxing are my strong points. Yeah, they are. Calm, relaxing, with a slight side of just, what the fuck did she just say? Once I move to Asia and get an apartment, it would be, or you'd be able to spend $1,000 on a single item of clothing anywhere. Oh yeah? Why is it that you won't be able to? Oh, because you'll be, like, renting an apartment. With a hint of sassy, just a dash of it, a sprinkle. It's alright. You guys can help me fill in those moments and get more of it out of me. You'll be paying for the apartment and you won't have healthcare anymore. True. What's got you moving to Asia? What was the drawing factor? Is it work? Sugar and spice and everything nice, with a little extra chemical act. Nah, but, you know, I don't know, I could never imagine moving to another country at first. Cause, like, it would mean, like, everything changes, right? You have to have a good working pay, and you have to be able to get a visa, or find a spouse, and even then, it's not guaranteed. And then you also lose access to things that you're close to. That would mean friends, family, what have you. Legacy Deadman, what's that? The Yum Yum snackies, Kit Kats. You know, I like Kit Kats to a degree, but I feel like there's too much chocolate to the wafers. I like more wafer than chocolate. I do love me some wafers though. Like chocolate and that crispy cookie, it's so yummy. The place I'm going is cheaper than living in the US, and you can easily acquire things without prescriptions there. Plus, you also want to get a surgery in Korea, so it'd be easier for me to get a plane from there than it is in the U.S. I see. Hey, if it works, it works. Hopefully, you're able to find somewhere that fits you. I've never had a peanut butter Kit Kat, but I have had the Reese's wafers, whatever those are called. The really big, like, wafer sticks. Those are so fucking good. Oh my god. I want one so badly right now. I thought I was too full earlier, but now I'm kind of hungry again. Y'all are making me hungry. You don't like it when I'm hungry, trust me. Wafers. Yo, I would do some devious things for some candy right now, you know what I mean? I'm a sucker for peanut butter, so Reese's peanut butter, or Reese's Pieces, please. Don't worry, I got some peanut butter for you. You just might have to get it off of whatever I dip on it, you know what I'm saying? Bad joke. Really, I mean, I can eat you right now. I'm playing. It just so happens I have candy. Yeah, exactly. Lick the peanut butter off me. That's all I'm saying. Oh, look, it's on my finger. Here you go. Kind of deal. I do just like to get spoonfuls of peanut butter sometimes. You do it? That's right, you would. But no, I do like, things that have more cookie-like textures to them. So I like the Twix bars. Arf. Don't blame me for using teeth. I'll use mine back, don't worry. I bite. Just a little bit. Cookies and cream? Oh my god, I love those candy bars. They're so good. It's like... they're just perfect. I will say, there's like a hint of acidity in them. There's a hint of acidity in them that makes it so, like, I start to get sick of it really quickly. And so I'll eat a few pieces and stop. Whatever it is about Hershey's in general, Hershey's puts a fucking gross chemical in their candies that just adds this, like, vomit-like quality. So, I'm a hater. Caramel Kit Kat. Excuse me, goddamn. Yeah, no, stream is rough today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a bit all over the place in terms of, like, energy and everything else. I do appreciate you guys for keeping me company, though. Hershey's, yeah, it's the worst brand of chocolate you could ever have in your life. I'm sorry. It's funny to me that Mr. Beast, like, advertises, like, oh yeah, we're better than Hershey's, guys. Like, wow, what a low bar to set for yourself. What an easy hurdle to overcome. Like, damn, that's crazy. Wow, you're better than the worst chocolate known to mankind. That's such an improvement. I am so proud of you. Your chocolate just is slightly better than vomit? That's so cool. Yeah, but a problem is in America, Cadbury is distributed by Hershey's. So, again, in the United States, that's a blank statement. It doesn't mean shit. Because Cadbury here is, again, distributed by Hershey's. So they fuck the chocolate up before they send it out. Like, why would... what? How do you have a distribution agreement with a competitor? I've had Tim Tams before, though. I didn't like Tim Tams that much. They tasted kind of weird. Oh, that would be good, though. Go to IKEA to get some Marlboro. Marlboro? Sorry, I was thinking like cigarettes for a second there. Marlboro. There's a candy place a few hours from you that imports it, though. That's pretty lucky. There is a brand of chocolate made by Hershey's that I can enjoy. I will say. They have an off-brand called, Symphony. The Symphony chocolate, for whatever reason, doesn't use the vomit chemical. So it tastes good. But other than that, like, anything got Hershey's name on it, it's gonna be shit. Just don't do it. On the other hand, there is a brand, or there's a couple brands that are owned by the people who make Butterfinger and Ferrero Rocher. Butterfinger's fucking amazing candy. Butterfingers are so good. I recommend you guys try Butterfinger if you've never had one before. Wasabi flavored Kit Kats? No thank you. Butterfingers is your favorite American candy bar? It's that and Twix. That, Twix, and I'll accept Snickers. Those three are my go-to chocolate bars. Kit Kat, Butterfinger, or not Kit Kat, Butterfinger, Symphony, and Twix. And Snickers, sorry, 4. My brain can't work right now. Can you tell that those squats really took a lot out of me? There's a city 2 hours away from me that's straight up rich people and really good local chocolate shops. I mean, of course. If you've got money nearby, you gotta have that brand. Or you gotta have that bag. Yeah, no, these squats killed me, guys. I don't know if I could do exercises like this every stream because it makes my body hot. And it makes me tired. And then the rest of the stream, I'm just sitting here like, yep. I'm sweaty and gross. I'm gonna rub my sweat all over each and every one of you. And you won't like it, trust me. I'm becoming grandma. You're already hot. Hey, baby girl, you wanna help me cool down? Because I think you're pretty new. I know I did it backwards, but you're pretty cool. If I'm hot and you're cool, we can make a pretty boring place to be. Very mid. We'll just make it hotter. Rika, I posted a picture of myself earlier because everyone was calling, or it was a booze that was talking shit, saying that I don't have muscles. So I posted a picture that I was flexing in, and again, I had just rock climbed, so my muscles weren't showing that much, but still, I just posted a picture from when I was, like, I posted on Twitter, and they're like, that looks more like fat. Well, Ixie said it looks like fat. Look at that, Ixie's still talking shit. Calling it cope. Let's see your muscles then, Ixie. Let's see your muscles. They called my arms fat. I have a better flexing one, but I didn't like that you can kind of see like my facial hair growing in, you know, the 5 o'clock shadow kind of deal. The pain of being trans and not having finished doing laser therapy. I don't like having muscles on your body, so I'm just smooth and grabbable. Yeah, but if I don't have muscle, you know, how am I gonna pick you up? Nice muscle shirt? That's not a muscle shirt, it's a women's tank top, okay? It's a workout tank top. You've got more arm than me, at least, for sure. There we go, got some other music. Hello, werewolf, how you doing? I am not pickupable. What do you mean? I am massive. I'm huge. As my friend would say, I'm huge. I'm a whole 135 pounds. Yeah, a massive word counts, don't worry. Walks by and picks up, and then gets tired and drops me because I'm freaking huge. I'm kidding. I'm 5'9.5". A mile high. I'm not high right now. I'm just tired. Nine and a half. Exactly. 5'9.5". Hey, that half inch counts. Sorry. If we're counting every half inch down there, we count every half inch up here. Just because we don't measure in centimeters here in the States, rounding is weird. Yeah, it matters. It adds up, alright? Ixie's so feisty today. Ixie, what's got you all feisty, huh? Is it because your tummy hurts? Your squat press is 250 and your leg press is 350? You reiterate, walks by and picks you up. You're not feisty? You are totally feisty. You are so feisty. You're just trying to pick fights with me too. You know, it makes me sad, the fact that I'm 2 inches shorter than when I first started playing VR chat. Some people do get shorter over time. Nuh-uh, 'cause I'd win, and I'd never want to pick a fight with you. Oh yeah, that's copium right there. Yeah, the headsets really do be weighing people down. Your spine gets compressed over time because of the weight of the headset. It's an unfortunate truth. Some days just be like that. And some days be like today, where I'm just low energy and slightly eepy. Makes me wonder, because I'm so sleepy and low energy, do I end stream? Do I call it quits for the night? Decisions. You coping? You got it the wrong way here. Nah, I'd win. You haven't hit 4 hours yet? Yeah, you're telling me to stay for another 35 minutes. VR chat players just become shorter and shorter until they eventually disappear. Yeah, no, that's true. Eventually you'll just be flush across the top of your shoulders, no neck. Oh my god, have you ever seen those pictures of people who have no neck though, or no chin? I'd win at least the muscles on arm contest. Yeah, at least just that one. Oni did take those pictures while they were out and about. Those are Oni's pictures. Oni left the house today. They're very pretty. You took some great photos today, Oni. They just disappear into a popcorn palace. Yeah, you know, if you just keep sleeping with your headset on all the time, eventually you just fade away. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Don't spend all your time in popcorn palace, people. But yes, let's go ahead and push just a little bit more, okay? Just a little bit more. I'll last another 34 minutes, alright? We'll hit 4 hours. No, I love water, as you can tell. I like having water around me, be it through raindrops or like scenery. Hello, Knifehead. The need you have to pinch Ilwak's nose. slash me, bite your fingers when you try to pinch my nose. I've never seen the Space Jam world, but I do like world exploration sometimes. I was just thinking about a world. It's not as pretty scenically, but hold on. I'll go there anyway, just cause like the rain is nice. Then I pinch your tongue, bite your fingers still. Go scuba diving in water all around. I'm a little bit scared of like going underwater like that. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, sorry, you guys get a gray screen for whatever reason. Hello again. It's very orange here, isn't it? Is it fun? Listen, listen. Hey, sexy. No, you. Oops, sorry. I'm just trying to adjust this so looking behind me into the rain. Wait, did they open this up? This wasn't open before. You couldn't go out here before. That's new. Oh no. Yeah, well, that's what you get for starting or picking fights with me all stream. You becoming tired is your own fault. I want to turn down my avatar brightness. There we go. Yeah, no, I like the rain though. This shit's my jam. I'm trying to find a nice, like, little scenic view, but I don't know. It's all very mid in terms of, like, background view. I'm just in the rain. You have no idea how often in my childhood I would spend my time just sitting in the rain. Suggest a world? I mean, you can. I might just spend the next 30 minutes here, though. Who knows? I'm all up in the air with this stuff. It's all up in the air. I love it too. It's just nice and calm and it's just a vibe, you know, it's just here. I'll make a channel in the Discord specifically for clips, by the way. That way we don't have to worry about, like, where am I posting this? It's just there. Yeah, cozy and what? Don't worry, you can get cozy right here in my lap. Yeah, what's up, Ixie? Is that a no? Don't worry, I'm plenty warm. The Black Shore is very cozy. Is it? Let me see. It feels like an eternity since I had you here with me. Since I had to learn to be someone you don't know. Let's see, a Black Shore. Black Shore by Vera. Alright, we'll take a look. Enjoy the flashbang. Can't go Time to walk this world out. Thank you guys for keeping me company. I'm sorry that I'm so low energy. I appreciate you guys. I really do, though. Scale down a little bit. Yeah, it's no problem. I could do that. Oh, the lag is real. It's very pretty in the background. Yeah, it has to load. I see, I see. Oh, there's an outside area too. Oh, I have to stop the music though. Damn, you're more sexy. How so? I don't know what I'm doing that's any different. I'm curious though down there what's going on. Is me being sleepy attractive? I'm just looking around now. I'll go backwards so you guys can see it. Cliff diving. Yeah, we love jumping off of high places. I don't know what I'm approaching at the moment. Looks like a bunch of junk. I don't know. Beaches are cool. I look like I'm in front of a green screen though. My avatar does not fit in the world. You know what I mean? It's like, yep, hello guys, I'm in this world. I'm sitting down though, obviously. It's kind of funny. Definitely it does look like I'm in a green screen. That's okay. I don't know, this world's pretty and all, but like, I like the rain better. Every YouTuber on site. Hello everyone, we are reporting on site at this local scene. As you can see behind me, it's pure chaos and carnage. So silly. Guys, as you can see behind me, it's been nothing but just carnage. Everyone is murdering each other. There's a world that one of my friends who is in chat, they told me that they've been spending a lot of time in this world, and I was like, what world is that? So I'm gonna show you guys this stupid game world. I use air quotes around the word game, but you'll see. It's literally just like another idle game kind of deal. It is absolutely crate game. You are actually correct, yes. Welcome to the crate smashing world. All you do here is procedurally increase your crates. So you have to, like, a tier system. Where is it? Where am I looking for? I tried it briefly because I was like, well, why is she obsessed with this world? Now a crate stream. So you have these crates that spawn, and then you have a stupid crowbar. And this is what you do. You hold your button down, it spins, and then you approach a box, and then you just break shit. Number go up. That's this world, okay? It's number go up. Different rarity boxes give you different rarity items, I guess. Wow, such progress. Much well. A laser. I did not know that. and it's got a chain, so it's like if you keep breaking the boxes quick enough, you get a combo going, and if your combo goes higher, you get more XP. If you get more XP, you get prestige again, and if you prestige, you get more boxes and more tiers and more shit, and just like, it's very much a Vrchatter number go up game. And for me, it doesn't do anything for me. It's like, I don't really get much out of these games. It is very much a zoomer game. I've never been too much. Also, Klopto, hello, how have you been today? Oh, I'm out of boxes. There goes my streak. Anyway, that's what this world is. You buy upgrades like these, and then once you buy your upgrades, you just keep breaking boxes. You sell your loot here. There's bounties. There's just shit to do, but I don't know. It doesn't really do anything for me. I'd rather go play a gacha game. Let's see. Or V-Rate Lovin's go burr. Every create Lovin's goes burr. I mean, that's definitely one way to get someone engaged in a game. Like, oh damn, what do you get out of this? Well, my Lovin's goes off, so... Oh yeah, everything's reversed because my stream is, flipped, so I can tell which way I'm facing. Oh my god, I have 23,000 credits, guys. What will I ever do? Anyway, I'm leaving. Worlds. Going back to my cozy world. No, it is, and I'm sure with friends, this world's fine. Like... I could never do this by myself, though. I could never just sit here and grind crates. Listen, you can grind on me. I'm just not gonna grind on crates, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. I also need to stop the video world, or music player. And now we're just back into the rain. Everyone start twerking? Hold on a second. Alright, we twerking out here, guys. I can't twerk, as you can see. Hold on, let me turn on my motion smoothing. As you can see, my tracking really likes it when I shake ass. I can't even do it because my legs are too tired. You guys have ruined my legs. I can't even do anything that's like semi-squatted because my legs are too tired. Everything I do is like, oh no, never mind. Excuse me. Ah, jeez. How are we all feeling still? Like I said, stream, probably gonna go for another 20 minutes. My energy levels are too low for a long stream today. 4 hours is plenty though. You're just chilling in VR chat? I see. And you said everything's been going okay with like the hurricanes? You just got done with your boyfriends. What do you mean got done with my boyfriend? What does that mean? Got done, you know? You got busy with it? What were you doing with your boyfriend? It already passed and missed you. Happy to hear. Hey. Hell yeah. Hopefully you and your boyfriend had a good time. Do I know? Know what? What do I know? Oh, like, I guess what you guys did. I see, I see. You've been in chat the whole time, though. When did you get done with your boyfriend? When did you do that? No, I don't need the details, but like, when did you have time for that? You've been here this whole time. You're excited? Selena just invited you to a photo shoot? Hell yeah! Hopefully you have fun. I hope it's a good time. It's called multitasking. I don't know how to multitask where I'm having sex and typing in chat the whole time. Quick, analyze the chat logs. Look for any long periods of delay. Just use speech to text, right? Hey, I don't think I could pay attention to my partner's needs and chat at the same time. All I'm saying. You only need one hand, but again, my partner would be, or I would feel like my partner's ignoring me. Like, if my partner's sitting there, one hand actively, like, typing, while the other one's jerking it, like, hey, what are you doing right now? Like, why are you typing at this moment? Like, are you messaging your friends about us banging? Like, what's going on? Like, bro. Practice. Hey, I mean, more power too. I just couldn't do it. Giving back shots while your partner plays TFT. Like, they're just sitting there, like, doing all of it. They're leaned over a keyboard while you're just behind them going, psh. No, baby, you gotta econ. Save up. You're at 29 gold. You might as well just go down to 20. Psh. Reroll. Psh. Giving them, like, call-outs while you're giving them back shots. That'd be crazy. Nah, babe, what are you doing? Misclick! Shaking too much. Cheer them along. You placed top 4, I'm a bust! That'd be fucked. I could never, guys. I could never. I mean, if you and your partner are close enough, right? Obviously, no one's gonna be offended, right? And your boyfriend's a freak. I see. Well, hey, if it works for you guys, it works. That's the important part. Or do you mean a frick? Like a little dummy. Like, oh, you're such a dumb little frick. Also, I'm cold now. I don't know what changed, but I'm actually very cold suddenly. I guess standing up and now resting long enough got my body temperature to go down. So I'm going to turn down my AC. I'm gonna take a sip of water. My cat keeps brushing up against my legs. Menopause? Yeah, I'm going through hot flashes. Oh, they're a freak? I see you. No, yeah, I am in the rain. You're not wrong. Yeah, guys, I'm going through menopause. My hot and cold flashes are starting to spike up on me. Oh my god, though, if you've ever been in a yard that's been maintained and has, like, nice, fresh grass, oh, barefoot, it feels so fucking good to walk through it. You got 2 boyfriends? Damn, look at you, baller. I got 0 partners. What can I say? I'm just too much of a mess for people to date. Woe's me. No, I would never try to date someone unless I'm in a solid position in life. Like, if I don't have a job, I don't think I can date anyone. Cause then I just feel like a loser. Like, oh my god, what do you do for a living? I sit at home and do nothing and wait for a job to come and find me. Right, like, damn. I don't know though. Maybe one day I'll feel confident to actually date. You can go out tomorrow and get a new boyfriend. Are you talking like IRL though, or are you talking in VR chat? Because yeah, in VR chat you could find a new partner within minutes. Like VR chat, yeah, you could probably just like find someone who cuddled with you one time, and then they'd be like, "Yeah, I'll be your girlfriend. I'll be your boyfriend." IRL, then damn, psh, shoddy, fine as hell. Rule number 1, be attractive. Rule number 2, don't be unattractive. Alright. That ain't me. I don't got that riz. I don't have that level of riz to me. I'm too self-deprecating. Listen, some of you come here and you're like, oh my god, you sound so pretty. And then the moment you like get to know me, you're gonna see like, oh shit, she hates herself too much for me to date that. Like, I don't think I could put up with this shit for very long. Hey, if you can own it, you can own it. As long as you're comfy and cozy, hell yeah. I don't own that shit, because I'm too self-conscious. Also, I see someone else joined the Discord server. Ellie Artist Card. Ellie, if you... whoever just joined the server, can you please announce yourself in chat? Not because I'm gonna be angry at you, but if you don't announce yourself, I'm gonna assume this is an art selling account. Because they have an artist card in their bio. And I'm a little bit suspicious immediately. And I don't know. This shit's a little too sus for me. And the art that I'm seeing, it's Twitch art. I think it's not a real person. Guys, I think I'm kicking them. Chop 'em. If they're a real person, they can type in chat at some point and ask why. But until then, moderator, I'ma swing their balls. Moderator view. Oh, Oni, I should probably give you moderator privileges in my Discord, huh? It's not Twitch porn, no. The closest you got was the guy I wanted to take you to the restroom. Hey, don't worry, Rika. I won't back out of the restroom, and I won't pull out either. Someone followed me yesterday on Twitch and Twitter, and when they did, I looked at their Twitter account, and, pulling out is for quitters, so is spitting. Spitters are quitters. I'm a spitter. That shit tastes nasty. What do you call it, though? No, there was, someone who followed me, and then I was like, oh, they reposted my, my avatar pictures. And then immediately I scrolled down in their, like, page, because I was like, what else do they post? Oh my god. The porn. The Twitter porn. Holy fuck. There was a lot of that. I was stunned. So I was like, oh jeez. Damn, Boo's posting the little get pregnant, or plap, 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 get pregnant, get pregnant. Such many cases. I'm honored that they reposted my stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, god damn. Alright, yeah, but it's gotta be plap, plap, get pregnant, get pregnant. Spitting is for friends, swallowing is for love. Well, you should at least have an alt for that stuff. Can I join the Discord? Anyone could join the Discord, of course. Anyone could join the Discord, just don't send me a picture of your penis and we're fine. It's funny that I have to say that now, isn't it? Last time that happened, I was like, well, I don't know, maybe I have to close my DMs because I don't want to get a dick pic every time someone joins my Discord. No, you're fine. If you're in chat and you join my Discord, I usually put two and two together. However, if there's no way for me to link you to your account, I actually am gonna ask, like I just did, right? Like, who's Ellie? So yeah, anyone's welcome in the Discord. Just don't, just immediately send me a picture of your penis. That's all I ask, you know? It's a very small ask. Klopto, how did I know it was you when you joined the server? I don't remember. I don't remember. It wasn't you, I swear. But it's a whole 1.5 inches of love. What do you mean 1.5 inches? I think 1.5 inches might be a little bit on the unfortunate side. Oh, I see what you're saying. Plap, plap, plap. How did you know it was me? My Twitch and Discord names are totally different. I'm sorry, 1.5 inches is unfortunate, alright? I'm sure it's perfectly serviceable, at least to make someone feel good on their side, but I think if you're 1.5 inches, you're doomed to be a bottom. Like, if you're 1.5 inches, like, what options do you have? Penetration's, like, nigh impossible. And on top of that, like... I'm not asking how big yours is, okay? We're talking about 1.5. Turn the numbers around. 5.1 inches. Oh yeah, is that what yours are? 1.5 toppy top, yeah. Baby, I'm huge. I'm a whole 1.5 inches. Don't worry, it's just huge, like 5 inches around, you see. I'm hung like a soda can that's been crushed. All bottoms must have, all bottoms have big ones. Clearly, 1.5 is top material. I mean, there are bottoms that are hung, that is true, but, you know, in this case, no. I didn't ask Jay. You don't have to tell us you got 12 inches. We're talking about tiny ones. It's alright, though. Good for you, though. Very happy for you, but... No, it's fine. I'm not angry so much. It's just like, you know, the point is we're joking about small ones. I usually just kind of glaze over the ones that are like being serious and telling me their actual size. Sometimes I'll lean into it and joke around, but like when I hear a real one, I'm like, that's cool, good for you. Small, you. Hey, small can be fine. That's all I'm saying. Small can be fine. Now Booze is chiming in with their size? Oh my god. Guys, we're not measuring dicks out here. We're not doing dick measuring. I'm not copiuming. I'm just saying, from my own experience in dealing with people who are different sizes, a smaller one wasn't that bad, okay? That's all I'm saying. There we go. Participation award. But Ixie, I get it. You're a size queen. Good for you. I wear size 10s. I don't know what size my feet are. I have to check to see what size shoe I wear. I hear 6 inches. Can I get a 7? Guys, we gotta fill out the bingo card. We need every size in chat. Let's hear it. Come on, everyone, measure your dicks right now. Let's measure tits out here too while we're at it. Who's got A cups? I need the alphabet. We got A's, B's, C's. Let's hear it. My boobs are tiny. I need to measure them again, you know? The alphabet is crazy. I mean, you know, the alphabet up to like G, maybe. Find someone who's a natural G. You don't want to know what your moves are? Oh, come on, that's fun. You don't know your breast size because you never wear bras. I see, I see. Nothing wrong with that either, though. I don't know what size mine are technically because I've never gotten them professionally measured, but whenever I measure, it's like... I don't trust my measurements because, like... So if you ever measure bras, it's, you have to measure both the band and bust sizes, okay? So, like, for me, my band size is like 33.5 inches. So that's like around the ribs, right underneath your tits. However, ribs don't go straight the whole way down. So, like, my ribs do go out a little bit. So it's like anything I measure above that, it's gonna be slightly wider. But, like, according to my measurements, there's like they're about 36.5 to 37, which is like a technical like 2 to 3 inch difference. And so it's like, I don't know if that means anything. You'll measure my tits for me? Alright, BRB, sending you a picture just so you can tell me my size. You know, I trust everyone on the internet inherently, so if you tell me you're a professional, you could see my tits. Don't just start spamming in chat that you're all professionals, alright? I'm joking. But, yeah. Let me grab my water again, because I was told to hydrate. Oh shit, Jay doesn't know how to do the alphabets. L. Hey, they're JK. That's all. Beef ribs. Beef ribs are not yummy too. I'm a professional at sniping on Call of Duty. I think it's kind of bad when you only drink water when someone redeems it. Yeah, well, what else should I be drinking there, Ixie? What should I be hydrating with other than water? If you guys want me to be drinking alcohol, a drunk stream, I don't know how well I do. Oh, if I'm only drinking water, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I don't drink water unless I'm streaming at this point. Yes. What can I say? 3 kilometers, hot sweaty e-boys in your area. I know I'm unhealthy, alright? I'm a very low hydration kind of human being. My body is perpetually dehydrated. The amount of times I've stood up and then immediately gone, oh no, I might need to sit back down. Losing balance, you know, blacking out for a split second. What can I say? I'm kind of a gamer. I'm clicking, but I can't find the femboys. Don't worry, you can click on my stream. There's a hot trans girl in your local area. She's approaching your house. She's getting closer and closer and closer. Is that a knife in her hand, or is that a carrot? Who knows? There's a protrusion in her pants, that's for sure. Anyway, joke, joke, joke. I used to only drink soda and never drink water till you were 17, and then started drinking water. And it made a huge difference. I mean, yeah, no, valid. I've added more water into my life than I've ever had prior to this year, so I'm trying. I am actively trying, okay? I promise you. Let's see. It's 1:08 a.m. I've made it to the 4-hour mark. So I kept my promise. Does that mean I end stream? 2-liter mark? Are you crazy? Excuse me, sorry, I burped. I did make it. I did. It's fast, or it's crazy how fast the time flows sometimes. Mandatory 4-hour stream. Yeah, I know. If I don't stream 4 hours, they're gonna be angry at me. Time to sleep? Oh, you're kidding me. I'm not gonna fall asleep, but I will be sitting down at my desk. A 24-hour stream? I mean, we could do a 24-hour stream if it was a subathon or something, but I would have to have a community who, has that excess fundage to keep me streaming, right? And, I think that's kind of a crazy and almost cringe thing to do. Like, be like, okay guys, I'm only gonna keep streaming as long as you guys keep paying me. Like, I don't know. And a lot of streamers do this thing that I don't really approve of, right? Well, where like, people literally are being like, hey, alright, I'm doing a subathon. I'm gonna end stream and then we'll pick up the subathon tomorrow. And it's like, that's not how subathon works. You can pause the timer while you're sleeping, but like, I guess, but I don't know. It's like you're not technically doing a subathon anymore. You're just streaming every day with like a timer. Like, what happens when this timer ends? You go back to streaming like normal or you take a vacation? Like, what? I know, I saw your DM. I'll get to you. But yeah, no. We'll see. I'm keeping an eye on it too. To me, a subathon is like, okay, guys, I'm getting tired. Let me set up the webcam for you real quick, and now I'm gonna lay down in bed. But unfortunately, if it were me, I'd have to wear a sports bra, and I don't know if you're allowed to wear a sports bra on Twitch. But like, go the old Ludwig special, right? And just like, get myself comfy and cozy, and be like, okay guys, alright, I guess I could always even just do it in VR, and be like, okay, I'm gonna sleep in VR, turn off all my trackers, and then like stream this point of view for like 6 hours or whatever. And then when I wake up, pick up stream where I left off, and just keep going and going and going and going and going. Like, I don't know. This is what a subathon seems like to me. So, I don't know. The idea of a subathon being like, literally, like, okay, it's 2,000 hours. Well, guess this 2,000 hours is gonna be split across days because I'm not gonna do a continuous stream. I don't know. Seems a bit strange overall, like for me at least. Just unblinkingly stare at stream. Exactly, I'm sleeping, guys, I swear. Tucks you into bed. Don't worry, I'll untuck when I get in bed too. The old days when people did subathons, they were just doing it and played loud videos while someone was sleeping. Yeah, no, I would let that happen. If I were to do a subathon, I'd let you guys do that to me. I'd let you guys blare loud music at me and shit. Like, I don't know, pay money. Do it. But yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm just me, and I don't have any strong opinions. People can do whatever makes them happy. You fell asleep on stream for 2 hours the other day? Damn, that's crazy. You're on stream or someone else's? On a friend's stream? You just like showed up on their stream and fell asleep? It's crazy. I honestly forgot that was an emote. No one uses that emote, and it was from a very short period of time in my roleplay career. That was a character I did in RP. And, Yeah, I know. Like, my character just wore a raving outfit once, and like, people are like, hey, I like that outfit on him. It's kind of funny. And so someone drew an emote for me of him. Um, their name was PK Slap. They used to hang out here all the time. Biggest fear when I marathon a game. Yeah, no, I've never marathoned a game, so I've never had that happen. Anyway, guys, I'm feeling lazy. I feel low energy, so I think it is time to end stream. I appreciate you guys keeping me company today, though. We've been keeping the vibes going, and everyone's been very kind today, so... Yes, appreciate you too. I'm glad you appreciated it, Ixie. Even if you have been, like, fighting with me all day. It's all good though, I think it was funny. I don't mind the copium things. What do you mean you're not fighting me? You're like, no, those arms are tiny, no, and then just arguing with me. Picking on me and calling everything I say copium. Exactly, and that's why I say you're fighting with me. I know you're being a brat, don't worry. I'm very good at putting a brat in their place though, so be careful. Anyway, guys, I'll see you all next time. And until then, take care of yourselves. Hey, I know for a fact I can take care of a brat, alright? Don't even. But, you guys have a good night, and take care of yourselves. All the love to you. Sleep well. Get lots of rest. I'll miss all of you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Stay safe.